Okay,
my
I
God.
reconnected. Let's see if this will work now.
Wednesday, Thursday at 6 p.m. your time.
Thursday, oh,
Okay,
this
I'm
is
at
fine.
capacity, I'm out. Okay, Pixel. I love you.
Okay, bye.
I don't know if Pixel left yet. Let me DM him.
My yawn looks funny. There we go. Now it's saying I'm fucking live. Jesus fucking crisis.
Yeah, now it says I'm live. Okay. Oh, wait. Do you want to play Stardew together?
Maybe.
Do you want to do it together?
Yes. Let's.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll close out of this. I just have to add, the thing you have to add when you're doing mods on Stardew. I forget what that's called.
Smappy?
Yes. But like the link thing you have to add to it.
Huh?
You know, like that, I don't know what to call it. Like when you go into Stardew and you have to go into properties and you have to change how it launches.
Babe, you could just have two different, shortcuts.
I didn't know that.
I literally told you that.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. I freaking showed you right there. I was right next to you.
I refuse to believe it. I have to look up the code thingy though. Smappy.
I hate you.
I hate you, bitch.
Fucking Christ.
Hello?
I'm I love when we were just talking shit to each other, then your mom pops in.
Yeah.
What is, I don't know what the thing is. Why am I talking so close to the mic? Jesus Christ.
So, Mom, I hear you have something to say.
Yes. Hi, honey. I bought a new car.
Oh God, what'd you do to the old one?
Not a damn thing. It's fine.
This was the conversation that she called me at work for this.
Oh, jeez.
I was in the middle of transferring a customer and my mom calls. I'm like,
Yeah. Here's the thing. My boss comes back from taking his daughter to the doctor and says, "Hey, I'm going home." And I'm like, "Okay, slow day. We'll be good." He's like, "No, I just turned in my 2-week notice. I'm moving home." Which means he's moving back to Casablanca, halfway around the world.
Oh my God.
Okay, so somebody comes up and he says, "Well, what are you doing with all your stuff?" It's like, "Well, we're selling it. We're not taking a whole bunch of stuff." "Well, what about your car?" And I just looked at him and said, "I'll buy it." His car is almost brand new. He's still paying on it.
mm-hmm.
Okay, Nissan Altima, practically brand new. I know there are no issues with it because he's been driving it to work. And he's had no problems. And this is a guy who panics at the slightest thing. There are no problems with this car.
He panics at the drop of a fucking pen.
Oh, no joke. Okay, so I'm like, "I'll pay your car." Somebody else offered him $5,000 more than I did about 20 minutes later. And he's like, "I already sold it. I'm sorry."
Oh, well, I'm glad that, he stuck to your offer.
Oh, honey, we've been working together for 10 years. We're actually friends.
Yeah. Well,
I gave him a hug today and told him, as an older person, because I'm like 20 years older than he is, I really want to tell you how much you have improved and how proud of you I am.
Huh?
I almost cried. Because when he first got there, he had like this hot pepper temper.
He really
and he has
did.
worked his ass off to be better about that.
He has, and he's done such a good job.
He
So
has, and I wanted to tell him that before
he left.
You know,
I kind of hope that the two of you will stay in touch.
He promised to give me his email. Okay, I'm jumping into yours as well, so you both get the follow.
Yay.
Yeah.
So let me mute your tab.
Game window, there it is. Push this over. Okay, I think that works.
Mute here. Okay. Now, Star has less lag than you do, so I'm probably going to actually be looking at his screen.
That's fine. I don't mind. Give me just a minute to pull his stuff up. And I will be watching his stream as well now.
Yep, I'm watching yours actually.
Yeah. 7 p.m. time. So since it's a weekend, I can do anything. But we'll discuss that in DMs.
Actually, we all will. So do you want all three of us?
That's Saturday.
Oh.
Yeah.
I lied.
Uni redeemed a collab this weekend.
Oh.
And Saturday was free for me.
Yeah. Saturday would have been free for me.
But too many
It took me 4 streams. Oh, it only took you 4. I need to up the cost. But yeah, I was taking a look at pictures of the car and I was like, okay, but envious? And she was like, yeah, so we're probably gonna sell your car. And I was like, no! And she was like, honey, think about it. And I'm like, but it's a Charger.
I don't want to think about it.
It's a Charger. It's a 6-cylinder. It drinks gas like crazy. Gas is $3.50 a gallon. I can't afford to feed your car anymore.
Well, we'll only have it as like the fun occasional car.
We're not that rich.
Well, benefit, we only got it for $6,000, so.
Tell your mother what you were planning to do with your tax return money.
Oh yeah, so I filed my taxes today. Surprisingly, I have a tax return. Surprisingly, it's massive. So,
salmon berries, free energy.
Huh?
Salmon berries, free energy.
Yep. So, I'm planning on, or I was planning on spending it to upgrade my PC and Al's, and he went, no! And vetoed.
Babe, you need to send me the link.
You should just be able to join.
Yeah, but it doesn't come up, babe. Like, well, my screen is, like, broken. That's great. Which one is working? This one? Okay. Yeah, no, it doesn't come up. What if I hit join LAN? Yeah, no, then I need an IP. Wait, I need to change this screen to make it bigger.
Oh, it's not letting... What? Well, I realize why you can't join.
What?
Alright.
Because I've not got it hooked up to Steam, apparently.
Oh, oops.
That's just a case of opening Steam up.
Hey, sheep, how are you?
Yes, friend me on Discord. Hello, sheep. Hello, doggy. Tis my stream now.
Oh, I was just thinking to myself, I don't have Mama on. I don't have her reactive image.
Yeah.
You don't need a reactive image. I'm just useless voice.
Oh my gosh! No way. Do I have enough money for that? Please tell me I do.
You fix your Wi-Fi issues? I didn't know you had. Well, yeah, that's a lie. I knew you did.
Hey, Snoop. How are ya? And Sheep King, hello.
I'm gonna go into my reactive images. Get Mama Run, because I forgot to do that.
I gotta say, today has been interesting. The first thing that happened is I woke up, I looked out, and it's light outside already. And I'm like, oh my God, what time is it? Look at my clock. It stopped at 1:30 last night. My alarm never went off. I jump out of bed, run to the kitchen. By the way, streaking through the house, I like to live alone for this reason. Lita is no big thing because she's used to me doing shit like this.
I do the same thing to her, so.
Yeah, it's like there's a naked body streaking past you. Okay. There's my kid.
We're not nudists, mind you.
No, we just don't sleep in clothes.
Yeah, it's like your family anyway.
Anyway, so
She
I run into
eat
the
it
kitchen.
all.
I run into the kitchen trying, and the cats are like, "What? We're still asleep. Go back to bed." It's 6:48. Oh no, I wear clothes when I'm at home alone. I just don't sleep in them. And when my clock was saying 1:30 and it's light outside, I'm panicking. I was supposed to be at work at 8. Okay,
Mhm.
here's the thing. To be at work at 8, I have to leave the house by 7:45. At 6:48, I'm golden. So, made coffee, posted my morning stuff on Twitter. I almost said Twitch. I come home, I talk to Lita, I go take a nap. I wake up at 6:48. I don't know, I can't sleep through 6:48 or something. It's been a weird day. Weird but good.
You should buy a lottery ticket.
I am not gonna buy a bloody lottery ticket.
Did you send me $5, baby? No, that was a while ago. What was that?
That was before the trip.
Oh. Why is that showing up above Mom's most recent send?
I have no idea.
I don't either. It's fine.
But no, lottery is for mathematically challenged people.
I don't care. You're having good luck today. Use it.
No.
Guys, please. Please convince her. Please.
I mean,
Sheep's on the page with me.
she's pretty adamant. Like, I don't think there's any
It's
change in
just
her
the
mind.
one. It is just the one. It's not like you've ever done it before. It's not like you'll ever do it again. It's just
Okay,
the one.
I did buy one lottery ticket one time when I was having a good luck day that was a hell of a lot better than this. You know what I won? Nada.
Here.
No. Okay? I did do that one time, and it was like...
I'll do lottery tickets if people buy them for me.
Mm-mm.
Other than that, no, I don't do them.
Oh, well, yeah, but I discourage anyone buying lottery tickets for the very simple reason that lottery tickets are for the mathematically challenged.
Rude.
However, I would like to say my dad plays the lottery constantly, and he won over $1,000 once.
That's nice. But how many
Yeah.
grand has he put in it?
I mean, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go to grab a drink because I finished
I'm
2 sodas this entire
sorry.
stream.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus.
Mm.
I like to think he's saying, oh, Jesus, whenever that happens, not, oh, Jesus.
I always get shades of Sykkuno when he says that.
That's because you're obsessed with Sykkuno.
I am not obsessed with Sykkuno.
Yeah, you are.
Sykkuno mostly plays Grand Theft Auto anymore, and I never watch him, but I watched him enough when he was playing Among Us with Corpse that I got the oh Jesus thing.
The belly button's coming back to haunt me.
Now I hear it in my head.
Sent you an invite, baby.
Thank you. I was just gonna ask.
Yeah, I started a third playthrough.
Finally.
I'm playing a guy this time, which is fun and different. And nobody would dance with me at the flower dance. I'm sad.
Mom, they
Haley.
didn't do that your first playthrough either.
I know.
I do. Usually, if you romance Haley or Shane, you can dance with them. But
That's
Yeah,
because they're easy.
why would you want to dance with Haley or Shane?
I knew that I knew that I was only at 3 hearts with Haley. But I asked anyway, and she was so rude.
What did she say?
Ew, no.
Ew.
Bitch.
And I'm like, okay.
Oh,
So
yes, I
far-
forgot this stream.
So far, Maru has been the nicest. And I am at 5 hearts with her now. She just had a birthday, and I gave her a strawberry, so
Oh yeah, babe. I took your furniture from. Oh no, please. Oh, my game. Fuck you.
Huh?
You took my furniture?
Yeah, my game crashed. I put it in the chest, but I don't think it's there now because my game crashed.
Yeah,
So-
you're still on my screen.
Oh, sheep will dance with you. I'll dance with anybody at this point.
The question is if we'll accidentally yank you off your feet.
No, I
I
have
mean-
a very strong lead.
I mean, Lita almost knocked me over when she first saw me, so that was fun.
What do you...
Oh, yeah.
No, it's fine. You were excited.
Uh,
To be fair, she occasionally almost knocks me over, and I'm very strong, so.
Well, it's a good
Look,
thing my
I
dad
have
was
a
behind me
habit-
so that I didn't fall.
I have a habit of flinging myself at people, literally and figuratively.
Yep. But anyway, I'm playing a different map. I'm playing the standard map for the first time.
What did you usually play?
Beach.
Oh,
I love the beach farm.
Me
So
too.
this is different. I
Okay.
do have a cat this time. That is the same because I always have a cat.
why is my
What?
game crashing? What the hell?
I don't know.
Oh, because OBS, I mean, because Opera's still open, that's probably why.
Oh, yeah. Mm.
But yeah, the furniture is in the chest on the porch.
Noise.
Apparently you bought furniture at Robin's, so I took it from the mines, so you wouldn't have to carry it back home.
Nice.
Okay, now my game
Oh,
shouldn't crash.
yeah, I bought, like, a calendar.
You bought the calendar, telephone, workbench.
Yeah, I need to buy a calendar. Problem is, I'm trying to save up for the barn because I'm trying to do the community center year 1.
Uni thinks I should try JoJo, but I really don't want to.
Jojo?
Joja.
What's Joja?
Oh my god, babe.
What is Joja?
Hmm?
How do you know? Oh my god, babe. It's the. Oh my, babe, you really don't know what Joja Mart is?
You know that big
Oh,
nasty store that you want to...
No.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I don't think my game's gonna crash now.
Okay.
At least
Yeah.
use your
We're
game and
running
not
faster.
OBS.
I mean, yeah, true.
You are running faster, baby.
It doesn't seem like it.
That's because you're used to it now.
Oh yeah, that's probably it. Mr. Edwards, I asked you to turn the heat on 10 minutes ago. Stop it.
Here's the thing. You want to feel like you're going fast, hold down shift.
God, Mr. Edwards. Hold on, shift. That slows me down.
Yeah.
Oh,
Consider how much faster you feel now.
I don't feel that much faster.
Are you okay?
We're going to restart the day. We're gonna restart the
Why?
day. We're gonna because I accidentally broke a green bean.
So
We're gonna
fucking
restart the
what?
day.
It's just a green bean.
It's just 1.
I feel bad though.
It's
Oh.
just 1 star. No. It's not worth restarting the day.
It is no.
It is not worth restarting the day for one green bean. If it was like an ancient fruit or something that takes all season to grow, I might say yes. But green beans, they only take a couple of days.
Yeah, it's fine, baby boy.
Yeah, but I broke it completely. It's not there anymore.
It's
Yeah,
fine.
It's fine.
Okay, if you guys say so.
I
Sorry.
say so.
Just replant. Lord.
Also, tell me if it's a good luck day or not.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, baby. Oh. So, I told you what I was gonna do and I'm not allowed to do with my money. Do you want to hear what I am gonna do with my tax return?
Yes.
I have decided I'm gonna save like a couple of hundred for like food and stuff.
Good plan.
But I've always seen like inheritance and tax return money as this is shit you can play with. You know?
Not exactly, but okay. Go ahead.
Okay. What do you typically do when you get your tax return? Because I
Pay off
specifically
Christmas usually.
Never mind then. I'll just put it towards bills.
No, just tell me what you were going to do.
Well, now I don't want to.
Sweetie, that's me. Okay, for one thing, you're coming home.
Yeah, exactly.
You're going to have a lot less bills. So tell me what you want to do with it.
Well, now I'm gonna feel like a child. I was planning, and I don't think I'm going to anymore, but I was planning on spending some of it on groceries.
Yeah.
And spending the rest of it on getting a Switch and either the PS4 or the PS5 or a VR headset.
Okay, here is the thing. You are trying to make this a career. That is an investment in your career.
Very, very true.
It makes me feel a little better.
So why do you think that is not a valid reason for you to absolutely spend money that way?
Is this just playing?
Is this going to be your career or not?
Yes.
Okay, then it's not just playing. And incidentally, keep receipts because you can probably write it off on next year's taxes.
Yep. I'd have to make a decent chunk of change from this. Here's the thing. I have to make enough money off of Twitch to put Twitch down as my business.
Oh, you can put it down as a hobby business and write stuff off even if you're not making as much money as you spend.
I don't know. We'll see. I'll definitely do that. And it's an either or with the PS4 or VR headset. I think I'm going to go with VR headset. Because I don't know why, but I'm getting a bad feeling about buying the PS5 while I am still here.
Yeah.
Mine is going towards our new mortgage. Valid reason. Pop.
Hi, Bootsy.
I was going to use it on Al, and he said no.
Well, because I'd rather you spend it on yourself now, and then when you're home and stable, if you want to do something like that, go ahead.
Fine. But I'm angry about it.
I'm not against you, like, spending money on me and spoiling me, because, you know, I've done that for you. But like I said, I'd rather you be stable and back home first before anything else.
I mean, we've already had this argument and you've already won. I'm just salty about it.
I mean, it's not an argument. It's just I'd rather you have food in the house.
I know.
Than, you know.
But I'm running around because I'm trying to talk and think, and neither one of those is conducive to gameplay as well. I'm just gonna go to bed. I did nothing today.
Then you can just talk.
Yeah. But I think I'm going to do the VR headset for this and then possibly use my inheritance on getting the PS5. And wait until I'm home to grab the PS5 and by that point it will have come down a bit and I'll have money to buy games. Whereas right now, if I get the VR headset, I already have games that are compatible with that from Steam and I can use extra money on just getting games for one console instead of two.
Wait, I don't think I watered the cat. I need to do that.
Yes,
No, I did.
Also, hi Nordic, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? What game were you playing?
Oh, I see how it is, Nordic.
Come on. Gotta love the wifey occasionally. Plus, I'm the one who's going to be streaming longer, so meh. It's called being practical and responsible. Yeah.
I'm going to tell you now because I'm the executor of the will that your inheritance is going to cover that in some.
Oh, hi, Dad. I love that you're watching Lita and you're not. You're.
Pop-Up just loves me. Oh, God!
Oh, jeez, what did you do?
What happened?
I knocked over a plate. Everything is fine. Nothing is broken. I was just very startled.
Yes.
Nice.
Does that include your feet?
Yes. My feet were on a footstool. They're fine.
Okay.
But yeah, I dithered over spending my tax refund specifically and only on my my rent and food.
Mm-hmm.
And I immediately got angry, like unreasonably angry, like to the point of tears angry. I was like, why is this place taking all of my money and and why can't I do anything I want to do? And I was just like, you know what? I'll spend some of it on food and shit like that, but
yeah, you should always. Anytime you have a windfall like that, the responsible thing is to do some responsible stuff, but also do some fun stuff. Because if you don't, you're gonna feel miserable, and that's no way.
Yeah. Unless paying off
Nordic, I'm jealous.
Also, thank you for the follow, Boots. I did notice that, and I really appreciate it. The way I see it, though, like, there are some people where paying their bills is, like, that is what makes them happy. And to that, it's just like, that's amazing. Why do I have a fucking crystal fruit? How the hell was I not followed for? I don't know.
Monster drop.
Oh, possibly, yeah. Because I am on
some of the monsters around floor 60 drop crystal fruit.
Oh, sure.
We need that for a bundle.
Well, it's in the chest.
Okay.
Is that Pop or Mama?
That was Dad. He was taking out the dogs.
Yes!
Oh, a cockerel. Great.
Ew. But yeah, just in general, I think it's hard for me not to, or for me to come to terms with, like, the fact that spending all of my money towards my bills is making me miserable.
Yeah.
It's actually very human, honey. We all want to play some.
Well, let's be completely honest. We were not made to just do nothing but work, and society has the way societies currently function. We are programmed to believe that that is our whole life, is to work and pay bills and nothing else.
Hold it. Only on this country.
Yeah.
Okay? Because honestly, no. That's an American fallacy.
Very much so.
Okay, most European countries would absolutely scream bloody murder if they were treated the way we are.
Oh yeah, the number of times I've heard people, my friends who live in other countries, go, "Wait, you stand at a cash register?"
Yeah.
I can't freaking. Oh,
Oh, baby.
I don't know what it's doing. This has been great. Now it's being a jerk.
It's because it doesn't like me. Do you have anything else, perchance, open?
I have Magic Mirror, Discord, OBS, Steam, and then Stardew.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I never had that problem with that computer.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what's going on.
Huh. I'm not sure. I wish I did. No. Also... what you got? But yeah, this is just something that I'm dithering over a lot, I guess. Because, like, everyone I know seems to be using it for responsible shit, sans my one friend who can't even get her refund yet.
I haven't even filed my taxes.
Oh, I'm saving my portion. Because I don't make enough to file taxes. And my parents claim me anyway. So they give me a portion, but I saved mine.
Good.
But that's because I have anxiety when it comes to money, so.
Yeah.
Yep. I
Well,
get that.
some of mine, when I get it, if I get a refund this year, which I don't know.
It could be the fact you also have Lita's model out. I don't think so.
I wouldn't think so, no.
But I'll put some of it in savings and then some of it. I don't know. I really don't have any fun stuff that I have thought about that requires money. I haven't actually been spending a whole lot of money.
Yeah.
Lately.
I think the other thing, like, I was thinking about spending my tax return on was upgrades to the house.
Uh-huh.
That was just another thing that made me unhappy.
Oh, we'll get the house upgraded anyway. I was figuring on part of your inheritance.
Why is my...
Well, wait, I thought my inheritance was only 1,000.
Ha! No.
She told me it was only 1,000!
No.
Well,
You're kidding.
No.
even better.
Okay, then.
Now, I'm not going to tell you exactly how much, because if it doesn't work out, I mean, once everything is said and done and everything is paid, I may have to prorate, and I don't want you to be. Yeah. You and your sister and Willie get money first.
Okay.
If there is not enough to give all three of you the total amount that she wanted you to have, then I will have to percentage it. And you'll get 50%.
Oh.
Okay, that means Blake and I will get nothing.
What?
Here, that's the thing. I don't see this happening. I think I'll be able to pay you and your sister and Willie. Willie gets 1,000.
Okay.
But, I think.
Yeah, she told. Yeah, she told me that when she was writing her will up that, you and B got half the assets. My sister and I and Willie all got 1,000, and I was just like, really? You're giving us your granddaughters the same amount you're giving the handyman? I see how it is.
No, she did not do that.
I think she was saying that because I was right there.
Possibly.
And she wanted to make me upset.
My grandma didn't leave me anything, and she loved me, so...
She might not have had that much to leave.
Yeah, no, she left it to her kids, and then her daughter decided to rip us all off, so that's fun, but let's not...
Oh, was that the house?
Yeah.
Oh, I was so mad about that when you were telling me.
I'm sorry about that.
Yeah.
Penny, stop it.
The way down has appeared. Oh, this is one of those monster levels. Got it.
Yeah.
Also, thank you for the lip balm, baby.
Get the
You're
coal.
welcome,
Get the
my
coal.
love.
Get the coal. Get the
Put
coal.
stuff in
What
random
coal?
places.
In the bag.
You didn't know you could... Oh, babe.
What? No, I know you can go into bags and get coal out. Oh, I didn't see the bag. That's why.
Jesus
Don't hit me.
Christ.
But now I'm actually, like, hella curious what my gram said. But, like, I get not wanting to tell me and get my hopes up. Especially since I have a bad habit of, like, spending money before I even have it in my pocket.
Right.
Oh, yeah, that's not good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's the other reason I haven't been saying a whole lot to you about, oh, yes, you're going to get money.
Thank you. I'm going to continue to function off I'm only getting 1,000 because I basically want to say, okay, I have enough for, I have enough to get my PS5, and then the rest of it, I'll, like, anything that's after, I'll just spend on upgrades to the house.
No. We'll see what happens, okay?
Okay.
Again, it's one of those things where I don't want to say too much, and certainly not on stream.
Yeah. I am very relieved to hear that I will have money to put towards the house, because when we were talking about it, I was like, yeah, I'm absolutely gonna help. Like, that's definitely something I want to do. And I was being genuine, but I hadn't actually thought about how much money I'm going to have. And then I was doing the finances today, and I was like, I'm lucky if I still have full time.
Robots. You're buying a Quest 2 this summer, Sheep? Wow.
I'm buying the Valve VR. I decided since I'm going to be spending part of my tax return on getting a VR headset, I'm getting the best one I can. Because I don't want to buy, like, the Quest and then have to turn around and buy, like, an entirely another one. Def put a bit aside into a savings account for stock portfolio.
Not a stock portfolio right now, Boots, honey.
Hell no.
So, such a bad time for investing.
Especially when they keep rigging the fucking market like they are.
Yeah.
Use a random number generator?
Fucking damn.
That would work.
Why?
From
Umbridge. I love that we have that little thing going for us.
It does that to me too.
What, me?
Yeah.
Do you know what that's from?
Yes, I know what that's from.
Yay.
Rita. That's rude.
Patronizing me.
I know it. Poop.
You kind of.
No, I'm not. But yeah, I basically just want to get some stuff for myself, and I'm very glad to know that... What... I was in the middle of saying something, and I'm trying to return to what I was saying, and I don't remember.
You're happy to not spend all your money on practical stuff.
No, before that. Oh, I know. talked about how I was definitely going to be, you know, putting half towards the house. Like, we were definitely gonna half and half it, and I was being genuine about that. But then I was taking a look, and I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna be lucky if I keep full time and have any, like, money at all because of rent and bills and shit. That was one of the reasons why when I looked at my tax return and realized just how much I was getting, part of me was thinking, okay, well, I should put this towards bills.
Mm-hmm.
But basically until I get home, this is going to be the last time that I can do anything nice for myself. Which I'm aware of and I've kind of come to terms with, but that doesn't make it any easier.
Oh, don't think of it like that then. Jeez.
Okay, I'll put it this way. If I don't think of it like that, I'll take too much EL. And then I won't have any money at all. And then I'll be kicked out for non-payment of my rent. Yeah. A little misery is better than a lot of panic.
I mean, those are words to live by.
Oh my god, that is such a memeable thing.
Somebody drop that in merch ideas, please and thank you. Mom, you're the one who's not playing a game. You do it.
Merch ideas. Okay.
A little misery now is better than a lot of panic later.
I don't see.
Got it. A little misery now is better than a lot of panic later. Did it.
Thank you, baby.
You're welcome.
And I found a diamond.
Woo!
Yep. Oh, God. Then I should probably drink something.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I'm gonna come home instead and go to bed because it's 3:40 a.m.
Yeah.
Oh, we have the last bar smelting. Then we can get the mine cards. Thank God.
Because I hate not having the mine cards.
Yes.
Me too.
I like the return scepter because I can just bamf.
Yes, we know. Bed, baby, bed.
Yeah, we'd have to put one thing in this chest, or I'll be angry with myself. There we go.
Quest 2 is great. I'm sure it is. I just know that, like, I would get fed up with it after a while and want an upgrade. And then I'd be annoyed that I spent so much money on the Quest 2.
I'm afraid that if I use it, I'll pass out. So I'm waiting to, like, borrow a friend's.
Tell you what, when I come down there for a month, I'll bring mine.
Okay, that sounds great.
That way we can put you on, like, the beanbag or the bed.
Yep.
Because here's the thing with the VR headset. Like, as long as you can swivel, you can be pretty stationary.
Oh.
Yeah, so we can even just leave you in the chair and have you make sure that I'm there so that you don't fall off the chair.
Ooh, glowstone ring. Nice.
Yeah. I much prefer the glowstone ring to anything else.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, right now I've got a small glow ring and I'm like, oh god. Although I gotta say, I really enjoy it before you get so powerful with the end game.
Mm-hmm.
I've got two. I've got one that I pushed all the way through to perfection. And so now I get a prismatic shard and iridium ore every morning. And it's like, where's the challenge?
I've succeeded too quickly.
Yep.
8 years. That's all it took. 8 years.
She's not saying she's been playing Stardew for 8 years.
Oh no, that was a couple of months, but yeah, I'm on
Literally, I think you started in like December.
8. So.
What the fuck?
And I abandoned my first playthrough because I just kind of futzed around so badly, and yeah.
Ugh,
I don't
okay.
want to go into this and
So,
fix it.
you know how I've been trying to wrap my... Sorry to interrupt, but you'll understand why in just a minute.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to bed too, because this is gonna take me all day to fix. You know how I've been wrapping my foot and it's been making the swelling go down?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I bound it badly this morning.
No.
So now the right side of my ankle, which I can't see when I'm trying to bind it, is
No.
pouching outwards.
Ouch.
I didn't even realize until just now.
Ooh, the silo's done! Yay!
I was on Uni's stream today and she's just like, I'm worried about your ankles. And I'm like, I'm worried about my ankles.
Mhm.
Uh-oh. What's there that I can't?
Huh?
There's some... Oh, it was a box. Never mind. I couldn't get behind the coop, but I was wondering why I couldn't get behind the coop. Also, I need to go to Marnie's and get chickens.
Gimkins.
Because who keeps forgetting? Not me.
No, of course not.
It wasn't one of the 10 million jobs that my wife asked me to do that I forgot.
I give you a job a day.
Yeah, no, I have to take care of the crops and everything.
That is base level shit. You should be able to...
Are you doing it?
Huh?
Are you doing it?
I would if
No.
you didn't.
Well, now I'm just trying to get enough hay to fill the silo right at this
Honey,
point.
you don't have to fill it all at once. Go get your chickens.
Well,
You've got
enough.
plenty in there for now, and just be sure you have it filled by winter.
How many chickens do you want, babe?
How many do you think we should have with one silo?
Well, we can
Okay,
have
you can
at
only
least
put
4.
in a coop.
Huh?
You can only put 4 in the coop until you upgrade.
Okay, then let's just have 4 for now.
Okay.
Well, why don't you have 2 chickens and 2 ducks? Oh, you can't get ducks, so you upgrade the coop.
Yeah, you have to upgrade the coop.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 2 brown and 2 white.
That's the only colors? Then yes.
Yeah, we can't get void chickens till later, so...
Ugh.
Yeah, you have to have an incubator, which means upgraded coop.
Fuck that. Okay, foot is rebound. I'd actually intended to unbind it so that it could breathe, but... Bam goes that
Also,
plan.
I'm gonna go fix the mine carts.
Yes, please. And I will finish off the hay.
Well, like she said, we don't need to do all of it, but keep the grass where it is at the coop. So when they walk out of the coop, they have grass to eat.
Yeah, they like that.
Yeah.
That way they don't gotta walk very far.
It makes them happy.
Makes her happy.
I sent Lita a picture of some chicks the other day.
Yeah, they were so cute.
So little fluffy little babies.
They're
Fluffy
so
baby. I also
Oh,
just realized I
Isn't
can play
today
this with a
Haley's birthday?
Huh?
Isn't today Haley's birthday?
I don't care.
She's like, ew. Yeah, my game crashed, so
Yeah.
give me a second.
Maybe
don't know
you
what's
should
doing this.
turn off the browser source for me.
Well, then
Do it
Okay, so-
temporarily.
put your other one on.
Yeah, if it crashes again, we'll switch back. But for now, do this.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I don't know why it's crashing.
I always forget how much hay the beach farm has. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's a lot.
You still need to leave some so it'll keep
I know.
spawning.
Well, we also have the recipe, so we can make more if we need to.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it takes a bunch of time for that shit to fill out and
So
grow.
here's the thing. After a while, it stops collecting hay
Uh-huh.
because you filled up the
It's full.
silo.
Yep.
I think I already have.
Not quite.
Yeah, I have.
Now you have. Ooh,
So,
Nautilus shell. Go grab that.
grabbing.
Now let's see if I can go to Marnie's because
Oh, I also learned that with my new computer, I can actually stream my gameplay to my Discord and stream at the same time. So, Mom,
whoa.
do you want to watch my game in real time?
Yeah, no, I can't even go into town. My game crashed again.
And you're on Smappy?
Yeah,
And you've got the extended mod in.
yeah. Unless I put Smappy in wrong.
I think you did, baby.
Yeah, I could have.
Open up
Now
your
that I'm thinking
file.
about it,
Open up File Explorer.
let me close that up. What do you mean? Why?
Because I'm going to show you how to get to Smappy properly.
Yeah, but I think I just programmed it wrong. Is what I'm saying. Like,
Yes, but I'm going to show you where to get the fucking...
I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm going to show you where to get both of the, shortcuts so that you can just add it to the top of your page. Or to your desktop. Go to File Explorer.
but File Explorer, got it.
Okay. Now,
Yeah.
go... I think it should be under Program Files x86. So go to my PC.
This PC.
Hang on, let me go ahead and check.
You mean local disk?
No.
Because local disk. Well, okay.
This PC. Oh, yeah, local disk. Sorry.
Okay.
Give me a second. It's not responding. Because story of my life.
Yay.
Oh god, now my screen's black.
Oh.
Well, that was fun while it lasted.
What happened?
My screen's entirely black. I don't know what I'm doing. And actually, it is 8 o'clock, so I should just,
Just go ahead and end. I love you, baby. I'm sorry.
I love you too.
I'll swap over to a single player, okay?
Yeah.
Star, have a good night. It was great to talk to you.
You too, Mama.
You play. And I will talk to you sometime soon.
Yeah! Aw, you should have raid me.
Aw.
Who else am I gonna raid?
Love this star.
You goofy
So
goober.
Thank you for the raid, baby. Mwah!
You're welcome, babe.
I love you.
I love you too.
Say hi to Mama and Pop Pop for me.
I will.
Hopefully Pop Pop
I will
doesn't
do
feel
that.
so... That doesn't get mad at me that I'm not spending my money on bills.
You
Oh,
know,
yeah,
spend
no,
all your money
that's
on
where
bills.
I get it from. The
Yeah.
practicality.
Anyway,
I'm
I
gonna
love
stay
you,
here for a
baby.
bit. I love you too.
Aw.
Oh. Shoot.
What?
I need to be at 10 hearts with 8 people to get cat ears.
Good luck. You do that, we'll see how it goes. Oh. Okay, hang on. I've got to actually restart Steam. Not stream, Steam. Okay. Let me see. Are you still there, Mom? Oh, lovely. I can't hear anything. I'll be right back. This is normal. Sadly. Give me just a moment. Can I hear you now?
Can you hear me now?
Uh-huh. Yes.
Excellent. Can Stream
Sorry.
hear me now?
Yes, they should be able to, yeah.
Well, I lit up, so yeah.
Well, they could see you light up, but they couldn't hear you because I couldn't hear you. Thank you, Pie, for the hydrate. Aww.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye. Okay. Purchase.
By the way. Did you tweet you were going live?
Yeah, why?
Okay. Because I need to retweet it.
That was forever ago, though.
Yeah, it was an hour ago, and still, because I don't see Jimby.
Oh, well.
And it's Friday night, he might have something to do, but, you know.
Yeah.
Discord.
Install. I also have new games.
Oh, nice. He's not even on his phone, so yeah.
Yeah, he's not here. And that's okay.
Yes, I hope he insists her like on a date or something. That's nice.
Yes.
They're such a cute couple.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I've been seeing meetup pictures today all over my timeline, and going, you keep seeing the same two guys. Who's taking that picture?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. There's a third person there. Who is that? Because they have not said.
Meet up?
Yeah. Two of the Minecraft players have met up IRL.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like posting stuff for it, and yeah, cute. But because one of them typically lives in Florida and one of them lives in England, but there's a third person there, somebody who's taking those pictures, and they have not said anything about a third person. Who is that third person? I want to know.
I'm not sure.
Yeah. And why aren't they telling us?
I love you, Mom.
Uh-huh.
But I'll be honest. I don't really understand what you're talking about. Okay. And I don't really, I'm not a part of that world.
Yeah, it's just a mystery, and I'm curious.
Okay.
Okay. There are two guys who keep having their picture all over my... And there's somebody third taking that picture. Why aren't they saying who it is?
Because why is that? It might be nobody?
Okay, no. It's somebody. It's a person.
Okay, well, it could be like a local friend or something. Either way, I'm gonna be playing something that you love, so you should be paying attention to me. Okay.
I am paying attention to you.
Not enough.
Okay, right now I have you and like your avatar and chat, and that's all. There's no game up for me.
Yeah, I know. Give me just a minute.
Okay, so yeah, when you have a game up, we will be talking about the game.
Okay.
I was going home.
Do you see my desktop?
Yes.
Okay. Pretty soon there will be a game there.
Okay.
You'll have to give it just a minute, because... There we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go.
Okay.
I got it.
Excellent.
It got re-released on Steam recently. I still have to do some stuff with it, unfortunately, so it's gonna go away for a brief moment, because I got to make you smaller.
That's okay. I need to be smaller.
You got bigger when Al left. Sorry. Oh, right, and I also need to run this so that it recognizes my controller.
Mhm.
But, they re-released it on Steam. So, I decided to buy it.
Very good.
Yep, I'm very happy about it.
Mhm.
Actually, I think I can go ahead and stream this to you so that you can actually hear it too.
Okay.
And I think if I stream the whole screen, you'll actually be able to, like, hear it too.
Okay, watch stream?
Can you hear it?
No.
Well, there's not very much audio right now.
I'm not hearing anything, so.
Okay. What about now?
No.
Dang it. Okay, give me a second.
I'm sorry.
Change windows. Let's try... Oh no. Dang it. Okay, whoop. Whoop. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Wait. 60?
What?
Back.
Watch stream. There we go.
Yee! Apparently I can stream you my actual gameplay. So there we go.
Very quiet, but yes, I can.
Well, I've got it very quiet. Like, it's not that, the audio's botched, it's that I have it really quiet. Let me turn it up.
There.
Better?
Yes.
Yay. Okay, and I'm gonna play under Hysteria. Because I'm not really going to be doing a full, like, playthrough of this because Al can't watch, and it's one of Al's favorites. So, I'm gonna have one playthrough for when he's not here, and I just want to play. Where I get to fuck around.
Okay.
And that's right now.
That's sort of the thing I do is
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm not streaming anything. My games are just let's fuck around and find out.
Let's fuck around and find out. Well, this game is really, really linear, but
It looks like Stardew. I've got 3 different people, and they have slightly different personalities. I named the character Omni, which is why I want him to have cat ears. So that's interesting, and of course I'm playing a different map, so it's a little bit different.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I find that he reacts a little bit differently than I do.
Okay.
Rather than my other 2 characters do. I have Jenny and I have Kitty. Kitty is kind of a slut. She's dating everybody and hasn't married anybody. Jenny married Sebastian. Is very happy and very conscientious.
Mm-hmm.
You know. Omni is, I don't know, kind of more uptight. And I don't know who he's going to marry. So far, Maru has been the sweetest, but, you know.
Hey, baby. It looks like I'm going to have to close this out and start it over again. I was hoping, vaguely, but I was hoping that I wouldn't have these issues.
Oh, well, you know, technical issues. It wouldn't be a lead a stream without technical.
Oh, gosh. Here's the thing, yesterday, I think it was. Yeah, it's not responding. I did a playthrough or I did a stream that was specifically just for testing, and it turned into a real stream.
Yeah, I saw you doing that, and I was watching one of the other streamers that I watch Stardew with, and then I noticed it went to a real stream, and I'm like, well, shit.
You should have popped in. Apparently, everybody heard testing stream and went, "Oh, real stream? Oh, well." And we started talking, and so suddenly it was a real stream, and I was like, okay. I have to stop drinking my cherry Coke for Nasty Sprite, I'm saying. But if I keep drinking the caffeinated Coca-Cola, I won't be able to sleep tonight.
Yeah. You could drink water.
No. They've told you not to notify me about that.
What?
Nothing.
What?
Steam code. My Steam product code keeps coming up for this game.
Oh.
Yeah. We're gonna delete that because I think that... Jeez! Okay, one sec. Hold the phone! Everything broke!
Oh, God.
Something tells me that the reason, by the way, that this wound up on Steam again is the game's about to come back. Or not the game, but like, he's been working on a 3rd game for a while now, and like, I've always wanted to to become a Patreon,
Uh-huh.
but I want to be Patreon at the level where, like, I'll get the game free and some costumes.
Uh-huh.
And the issue with that is that it's really expensive, and with where I live, I've just not been able to afford to do so. So, I'm really hoping that I can... You know what? No, go back.
This is funny, so I'm going to share.
Hmm?
While you're dealing with technical issues,
I'm not anymore.
I was checking Twitter. Yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm.
But, okay, you're dealing with technical issues. I'm checking Twitter.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw something where it said, if you're into binding, you should click this stream or click this thread. And I did, and it's about binders for trans people rather than
Bookbinding.
which is what I thought. And I'm like, the way the interests on my timeline could have been either one
Mm-hmm.
is hilarious.
Yep.
And I was really thrilled with the safety because it was all about binder safety. You know, use the right type, don't, all kinds of advice. And the comment I loved the most, or the thing in the thread I loved the most, was, even if you don't bind, you are still valid, and you are not your body, you are you.
Yes.
It was just a very affirming thing there at the end, going, even if you don't do this, you are who you are.
And that's okay.
And that's good and valid, and you are beautiful.
Wasting doctor's time. I deserve my bitter
Which,
tears.
is very true. And I loved that it was in there.
Yeah.
But I found it so funny because I clicked on it thinking bookbinding.
She's an orphan. Doctor's good for the asylum. Mad as a hatter without the charm. Killed her family. Who'd want her?
Yeah, he definitely did.
Another day, a different dream, perhaps.
That's odd. What happened with that?
I gotta say, I don't want the first person camera as much.
I'm fucking around with it because I realized I could do it.
Yeah. I like seeing Al.
I do too, but I'm enjoying getting to actually see the environments. You know?
Yeah. Yes.
It's like, I have... Oh, God. The textures on this are amazing, though.
Yeah.
Like, I knew that they remastered this. Her hair still sucks. Like, can we talk about how awful the hair is?
Oh, wow.
It's specifically from the back. From the front, it looks fine.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, once you get to the back, it looks like when I first was trying to do hair.
Oh, well. Don't let that one thing ruin your...
No.
I'll teach you. Very good.
Anyway, what the fuck was I saying prior to this? Prior to the binders, prior to this, what was I saying?
I'm sorry. My mind is blank.
You interrupted me and now it's lost.
I'm sorry.
Testing stream. Turned into real stream. Ugh. I'll never remember now.
If it was important, you will.
No, I won't. You would not believe the amount of important shit I forget.
Excuse me, sir. You look like a discerning gentleman.
This is so very Victorian London. Wow.
It really is, and it's kind of almost disturbing how accurate it feels.
Of course, I wasn't there that I know of, so I don't know.
True.
It feels like it's accurate, but we don't know.
Seems following.
But yeah, all the little lanes that go between the buildings,
I hope it's
that
not a vice.
that I do know is historic.
The what?
All the little lanes that go between the buildings.
Yeah. I kind of missed those. It's too wide open now, which means that we take up too much space. We do.
Still a mess. No surprise.
It's like I never really got to enjoy this before.
Mm-hmm.
Although, I will say those buildings look really two-dimensional. And of course, you can't jump, so...
Yeah.
Like, all of this smog and disgusting dirt.
Nurse Witness, do you mean to harm me? To send me back to the asylum?
I won't say no. I've a thirst you could photograph.
Need a drink. One mouse needs what?
I always hate that scene.
Okay.
I love how serene she looks in this dress. This one's always been my favorite dress. I should have known I was going to be into gore really early on in life.
Mm-hmm.
Because even when I was playing this as a kid, this one was my favorite dress.
You're part frog, Alice, I swear. You jump so well.
I love how we got quiet right as we started playing the actual game.
Well, that's because I'm watching the game.
You're enjoying the game, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, any of the games where, like, the gameplay is actually really cool,
Again, Alice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I tend to be quiet.
we both tend to be quiet. I get really quiet. I also love the voice acting in this. I'm not really going to be showing it off in this playthrough, because again, this is the,
Amanita muscaria, Alice, is merely a stinky toadstool. A spongy consistency, but poisonous.
God, words. I'm not gonna really be focusing on it too much in this playthrough, because this is just my, I want to see how far I can get on nightmare difficulty using hysteria.
Okay.
Look how small she's become, all curled up. She's barely there.
I don't like this. Hang on one second.
Okay.
Configuration. Can I change the controls any? Ah, I can. Controller? Keyboard? Controller. Bindings. Oops. I don't know. I don't use control. Oh no.
What?
It doesn't let me change the key bindings for that. So let me see if I can. Hang on. Is there any way I can play this without using this? Exit. Nope. Sorry.
Oh well.
Let me see. Profiles. No.
Oof. Oh, I'll be right back.
Okay. I love you.
Love you back.
Okay, so what I'm going to do here while she's gone is I'm going to configure my controls for this game because it really irks me that some of the controls are just really weird. So for now, we're going to use this. Profile, Alice, Madness, returns, save, selected, Alice Madness returns. There we go. That is how small that house is, by the way.
Oh, I should do that.
Do what, Mama?
Make dinner.
Oh, can I have some? Well, she didn't say no. I really miss being home, you guys.
I'll never have more fun alone than when I rode the big slide in Hyde Park. Papa will take you soon, Alice.
Oh, lovely.
I just realized I'm hungry because I haven't
You haven't had what?
had any supper. And it's like, I should make dinner. I shouldn't like be looking for sweets or something. I should have supper.
Yes.
I would so never be able to get all these teeth.
What?
I would never be able to get all of these.
You assume that I'm good at usually getting these teeth. See, I missed one.
You missed one.
Oh, it gets worse. It gets worse. That's the first one.
I would not be able to get any of them, so, you know.
The vorpal blade is swift and keen.
Hang on, one sec. That is not supposed to be like that. That is not supposed to be like that. Controls. Okay, so. Got it. Okay, so I just basically need to swap these two.
Mm-hmm.
For those of you wondering what I'm doing, I'm trying to fix the keybinds for Alice Madness Returns. So. Let's do Win Shift S. Oh my god. Lovely. So I apparently can't do that.
Didn't we already determine that?
Fuck. No, I thought I would be able to take a screenshot of it, and apparently I'm not able to.
Oh.
And that's really frustrating. Edit.
I'm sorry.
Okay. It's okay. I will figure it out. And then this needs to be... And this needs to be this one. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. What?
You.
Nah.
Oh my god, I just noticed your stream title.
Really?
You need to change it from Stardew Valley, though.
Oh, you're right, I do. Hang on. Maybe I should turn it to test.
Maybe.
I'm doing Alice Madness, so we'll leave it there. I'm not gonna play for too long, but
yeah.
Yes.
I like being able to hear the game.
Really?
Yeah.
You like being able to hear it and see it in real time?
Mm-hmm.
This means putting off the fight to another day.
Oh.
Choose your battles wisely.
Not to mention, I missed watching you play this. I will never ever play this, but I enjoy watching you.
Why won't you ever play it?
Just not mine.
It's one of those that you like watching other people play, but you're not too fond of playing it yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a couple of games that I feel that way about. And I had to find out after trying to play them and just going, ugh.
Uh-huh.
You want to know the worst part? Spider-Man was one of them.
Oh no.
Yeah. And and I know that I'm just gonna keep doing that, going, I want to try this one though.
Yeah.
And it's never gonna stop. And I'm always gonna play those games, even though I don't necessarily have as much fun playing them, because I know other people enjoy watching me.
Yeah. But yeah, this is too dark. No, the games that you play that I would like to play are like Second Son.
Gross and evil in a single monstrosity.
And then the ones I do play.
This is way easier to play on PC. And yeah, I have noticed, like, you basically have a very specific brand of what games you'd want to play.
Well, and it's kind of not exactly... They're usually calmer games.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I like Ori. I do
Ori
not...
is not exactly calm.
Exactly.
A flower's purpose is simple and immutable.
Human purpose is fickle because it is a slave to memory. Memories must be strictly managed, Alice. Unproductive ones must be eliminated.
Fuck you.
Uh-huh.
I remember the first time that I played this game, I said that, and you were like, why? What's wrong with him? He's wrong, and then I looked at you, and you were like, oh. Like, all I had to do was give you the look.
Yeah. You know who that quote reminds me of?
Hmm?
Your Graham.
Yeah. Same sort of mentality.
Yep. Delete unproductive memories. Then you are living in a world that is no longer real.
I mean, what really kills me about his character is, like, to anyone who's currently watching, you'll need to tune in for a stream where I'm actually playing the game instead of just fucking around like I am right now. But there is a section... Oh, shit. Hang on, can I go? There's a scene way at the very beginning of the game where he's like, yeah, so your mom got killed by your dad. Let's forget that. And I'm like, how's he supposed to forget it if you keep fucking reminding him about it?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I was just annoyed on this kid's behalf. Why are you telling me the dodge button? Why do I suddenly need to know that? This game is really good about subverting your expectations because it gives you that notification and you're like, oh, there's going to be a battle. And there's no battle.
Mm-hmm.
It's just randomly letting you know. Hey, just so you know. You're like, oh, well, then where's the fight? No, there's no fight. I'm just reminding you. Why no? Yeah, I don't know, just because.
Ah, it's you again, Alice. You may approach.
Anyway. All right. God, this game is so much easier to play like this.
Mm-hmm.
Either that, or since I've become a Twitch streamer pretty much full time.
Yeah.
It's just easier to play games now.
Possibly.
Like, I'm remembering what the fucking dodge button is.
Mm-hmm.
Not any less stressful, though. Where
Mm-hmm.
Well, where are you, you dumb pig? It just makes it sound like I'm insulting somebody, but I'm not. It's a pig nose. It's Penelope! I'm waiting for the joke to drop.
Jeez.
That took so long!
Oh, stop.
I said it, and you were probably like, huh?
Just stop.
For those of you wondering, Penelope was a modern quote-unquote fairy tale about a girl with a pig nose.
It was a very good movie.
It really was. And it has Christina Ricci in it, who is apparently slated to play Morticia Adams in the new TV show.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm excited.
I love Christina Ricci. Her aesthetic tends to be close
Dark?
to Al.
Yeah, yeah. God, she's so stunning.
Yeah.
I had the biggest crush on her when I was a teenager, too.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I really took a look at her and went, yeah, I want that, please. I'm noticing they did a way better job on the hair texture for when she's in Wonderland.
Uh-huh.
Which I guess tracks. You are so mean to me. What do you mean, kid? What's going on? What did I do?
I missed that because I'm not seeing chat. Hi, kid.
Hi, kid.
Why is she being... Why do you think she's mean to you?
Jokes, jokes. You are nice. Aww. Hey, don't be mean to your mom. One of the nights. Aw, baby. Who do I gotta beat up? What? Who's being mean to you? Also, by the way, Mom, this is my adopted child, Kid.
Hello,
Kid, this is Mama Rin, aka your grandmother. Just wait until I actually start adopting kids.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it! God! Oh!
No, yeah.
And you want to know the worst parts? I don't have hysteria yet, which means this outfit is... Give them... Yes.
Yeah, I always remember the caterpillar dress was the most useful, and we all always thought it was terribly ugly.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I have to, like, be close to dying. But I should be getting hysteria now, and I'm not.
Uh-huh.
So it's really just something I can't get in this area, which is really fucking frustrating!
Because it would be so useful.
Mom, you sound angry. Yeah, I am! I'm stressed!
This is a stressful game.
Well, I'm playing it on nightmare difficulty is the problem. No, 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 don't jump off the edge, you dumb bitch. Oh. I can prove. Oh, that would help, darling. I would appreciate it. You want to know who you have to beat up, Lita? Me? No.
No.
Don't call her Graham. Do not call her Graham.
Oh, you can call me that. I just won't answer.
You have bad memories of the word Graham.
I have very bad memories of the word Graham. Like I said, I won't answer. I may ignore you for days.
Oh, Mom, be nice. This is my adopted child. You have to behave. Actually, what do you want to be called when I finally have kids?
I don't know. We'll figure something out.
No, I'm making you figure it out now. There's Mima.
No, you. Baba?
Baba works. I like Baba. You're the Baba Yaga.
That was what I was thinking.
I mean, isn't that technically what her name translates to?
Grandmother Yaga? Yeah.
Huh. I remember, isn't there one story where she wasn't the villain? The child just misbehaved?
I don't know, but,
Okay, the story I have that I remember of Baba Yaga was a girl got lost in the woods and Baba Yaga was there, and of course the girl is terrified because Baba Yaga has the weird house and is known primarily for being a people eater, and Baba Yaga is just like, you're not my type, you're too old. And gives her fresh bread and eggs and directions to town and sends her on her way. And the little girl, I say little, she was like teenage. She shows up again and she's in trouble again. Or maybe she was thanking Baba Yaga, I don't remember which. But either way, she winds up in the forest again and she winds up doing chores for Baba Yaga. And they wind up actually having sort of a paternal relationship. I never finished the book, so I don't know how it ends, but if it ends badly, please nobody tell me.
But yeah, we can come up with some,
No, you're Baba now. Sorry, you picked the perfect one. You don't get to change it now.
Says the person I have finally had to say you can't keep changing the cat's name. No. If I find something better, I'll let you know.
Fine, but Baba is one of the things they can call you by. Got a visit from the Hat Man recently. It was really freaky. I don't get it. Who's the Hat Man?
I have to ask the same question.
Was this probably in reference to something that Kid and I have talked about before, but I don't remember?
Hmm.
The Hat Man is not a... Oh! Maybe you should get some sleep, darling? Ah, yes, Wonderland is no longer lovely. Oh, and I don't have first-person mode in this. So, first-person mode is only for when I am in the real world. Real, quote-unquote.
Mm-hmm. You can't sleep. It's been 3 days. Honey?
Are you trying to kill yourself? Because it doesn't take very long for you to be sleep deprived before you die.
I mean, to be honest, I've done a week, but that was a long time ago. I was in my early...
Mom!
What?
Okay, guess how many days it takes for you to go without sleep before you die?
10. Oh.
You were very close to committing accidental suicide.
Well, it wasn't really intentional.
Well, hence the term accidental, but I'm still mad at you.
Okay, here's the thing. Somebody hit their head. They told me, watch them while they sleep to make sure they keep breathing. Concussion. Okay. Being the person that I am, I did not...
You didn't think to ask how long?
How long?
Smoke, like snips and snails, perhaps.
And I also had to work during the day.
No, I don't think that will do at all.
So I would work during the day and watch them sleep and read all night.
Odd.
And after about a week, it was like, okay, I have actually got to sleep. How long? And I called the place the doctor we had gone to, and they were, oh, it was just 24 hours. And I'm like, I should have asked.
Yes, you should have, you dumb bitch. I love you, but what the fuck?
To be fair, I was 24. Come on, I was your age.
I would have known to ask.
And yes, because you had me for a mother.
No, because I love my sleep.
Okay, here's the thing. This was your sister's father.
Oh!
When we were first together.
After that, hallucinations occurred. Yep, pretty much. Also, hi! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you today, darling? What did you stream?
Oh, kid, I was hallucinating. I was hallucinating all over the place. Okay, I'm not stupid. The thing, I did not drive at the time. So there was, I walked everywhere. So being sleep deprived was not actually putting me in any kind of danger as far as like an accident or something.
Mhm.
Just chatting haywire. That sounds
Oh,
fun.
nice. What'd you talk about? Currently, we're talking about how many days you could go without sleep before you die. And Mom apparently went 7, which is 3 days away. And the man was not worth it. I can tell you that.
He was not.
Sleep hallucination is so bad, especially when you're an anxious freak such as I. Yep. I've never gotten to the point of hallucination, but that's because I'll pass out eventually. Not that I was watching memes. Oh, nice.
Here's the thing. My hallucinations tend to be things like, oh, the blackboard is suddenly rainbow colored. It's very pretty. I like that. It's not real, but that's cute.
A quick reminder that my mom also is a chronic lucid dreamer.
Yes.
She is too practical.
I really am. I will look at a hallucination. Oh, interesting that I'm thinking that. And I know it for what it is without, yeah. What did you do?
Oh my god, kid, please take care of yourself. And yes, I would like to know what the Angie Tiefling I'm mispronouncing it on purpose because I don't actually know how to pronounce it.
I think
hallucinates about. It's either Tiefling or Tiefling. I don't know which.
I think it's Tiefling. Yeah, paranoia is bad. I am fortunately not a typically paranoid person. I do have some anxiety issues more lately, and certainly a lot more than I had when I was 24. But that's because the world is different than when I was 24.
You do not get to stay up for 6 more days. You are going to bed tonight if you know what's fucking good for you.
Also,
okay?
And speaking of your baba, you turn off the screens, you take a warm shower, you brush your teeth, and you have the house quiet. You listen to lo-fi as you're sleeping, but that's it.
And if you need to have lights on, because at this point you're probably so sleep deprived that you're probably super paranoid. If you can, make them purple. Just don't ask questions. Just trust me and make them purple and really dim.
I don't care if you want to or not.
Yeah, what you want is not even a thing anymore.
This is no longer a question of, do you want this? No.
Oh, Tiefling. Okay.
Okay.
Like the stupid version.
Throwing. Oh, shit.
I had a 4-hour conversation with people who weren't there. Yes, and while she's gone, med check. Grab your meds, take your meds, it's your local med check. I don't know. If you have nightly meds that you need to take and you have not taken them yet, this is your cue to do so. But Baba, I don't want to. I don't care. And neither does she. If anything, she's the one who will spank you with the peach switch. This is coming from her daughter. She does not take shit.
Not at all.
That's one of the reasons why Baba is a good name for her. She really is just like a Russian grandmother.
Here's the funny thing. The 4-hour conversation with somebody who's not there. I have that on a normal day. It's called writing.
But do you typically think they are a real person?
Sometimes I am not so sure. Honestly, when I'm buying cream that I don't want because the Necco in my head purred at it, I wonder. I do.
See, Al and I just call that compartmentalizing. Or at least I call that compartmentalizing.
But I didn't want it. It did, however, not go bad.
Now you're eating for 5 people instead of just 1. Imagine performing any form of self-care. I hate you, Haywire. Please, please, please take care of yourself.
Here's the thing. You don't perform. You don't perform self-care for your. If you don't perform self-care for yourself, do it for people who love you.
Oh no, he hates everybody. That's the problem.
Well, it's not. He should not do self-care for the people he loves. It's for the people that love him.
So cute! Oh my god! I love the new emote. So cute. Congrats!
That is very cute.
I'm ready to take on another night. No, you're not. Not unless you want a peach switch to your ass.
Okay, how about this? You're ready to take on another night? Take it on in your sleep. Dare ya?
Mom, you're too nice. 1-6 coming on the way. I'm excited to see the rest of them. Actually, Al and I both have just commissioned some emotes. Although, Noli won't let me pay her, Mom. She will not let me pay her.
Oh, I see, kid. You don't take dares. I got it. I dare you to sleep tonight and control your dreams. Can't do it, can ya?
I'll be honest. I have taken her up on that dare, and it's impressively difficult to lucid dream. So, I'd actually love to see you try. See how long it takes y'all. Okay, give me a second, because I needed to do a thing for work.
Okay. I did not find lucid dreaming all that difficult, but I am so rational. Okay.
Okay.
Tie yourself in.
That's the thing, he wants to die. This is suicide. Oh, sorry, shit, I'm on Twitch. It's unalive. I'm gonna have to
here's the thing. I really hate that they have words like that tagged, because if you don't talk about a subject, that makes it worse.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, they censor such odd words. Like, they've censored, and I'm censoring this so that I don't get banned. They've censored the word shrimp.
Yes. And it's like,
my husband's a shrimp for me. It's not necessarily a bad thing.
Really? But it's like. But
let me switch to just chatting.
The triggery topics that they. Okay, I can see trigger warnings. I can, because some people just can't hear it. But if you don't talk about stuff, it's like the Victorians always hiding. Suddenly ankles are all kinds of sexual, and it's like, really?
Yeah.
You make something forbidden, you make it enticing. You make it enticing, people go and do stupid shit. Like sleeping 20 feet up in a tree.
I mean, things being taboo like that are the reason why the song Everybody Sells Cocaine by Motionless in White exists.
Yeah.
For those of you who are unaware, because I'm just now realizing that as a goth, that makes sense, but to anyone who's not a goth or not a fan, that doesn't make sense. The song Everybody Sells Cocaine was written at a time period where walking up to a band member and saying, "Oh my god, your music saved my life," was so prevalent, whether or not it actually had. And the issue with that was the singer of Motionless White, Chris Motionless, is very good at reading people, and he could tell when people were just saying it to get attention. And the problem was that he couldn't differentiate without looking like an asshole.
Yeah.
So he had to treat them all the same way. And so he wrote the song Everybody Sells Cocaine because he was pissed that so many people were making something that had been special universal. And that's kind of the issue I have with a lot of shit, is people, something seems taboo or something seems like
edgy,
and suddenly everybody is doing it. Whether or not they actually feel like it as a thing is irrelevant, because they're doing it to be cool or to try something that they think is cool because it is special. Hi, baby. S/H. I get that. I don't tend to mention it because I'm one of those people, so. But anyway, that was a really weird roundabout way, and like after thinking about it, the song doesn't really fit, but hopefully what I was saying makes sense. This got off to a really dark subject suddenly, very quickly.
Here's my thought. Those subjects that are sensitive, we need to take them out, shake them out, spread them out in the sunlight. Okay? Don't make it taboo.
Yes, but what about the people it makes uncomfortable?
That's why we need that's why we need warnings. You know?
I
it's
agree
like it's like, okay, we need to talk about these hard subjects.
Okay, I agree, but there's a space for those, and this is not that.
And this is not that.
So let's go back to talking about rainbow blackboards. I agree with Kit.
In physics class, and I'm sitting here going, how am I supposed to concentrate on physics when the blackboards are rainbow?
Could you read it still?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God. I had a teacher who told me he was seeing pink elephants.
You know, I've always thought that was kind of cool to see literal pink elephants.
Yes, but you know, they'd be cartoony.
Or little green men coming out of the trees, which a boyfriend told me once he was seeing. And I'm like,
those are so common, and I don't understand it.
That'd be kind of cool, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I don't have visual hallucinations. Mostly because my visual memory is scuffed.
So you have color hallucinations mostly.
Yeah, I have color and auditory.
Mm.
I'll hear things. And it's like, wait, what? No, that's in my head. Okay. What's really bad is when I'm falling asleep, sometimes I will hear something and I'll wake up and go, wait, was that? No, you were already dreaming. Oh. And it's like, geez. And the funny thing is that I can't visualize things. I don't have visual hallucination. But my dreams are in vivid color and very realistic.
Mm-hmm.
To the point that sometimes I don't realize I'm dreaming. That was how I learned to lucid dream, was that it honestly was so realistic that it was scary.
I have visual, auditory, and feeling. I can see something move and then I'll blink and it's like it never moved. Like I saw it and heard it. See, for me, it is purely textural.
Yeah.
Like I will suddenly feel as though there are ants all over my skin, or like it's cold when it's not, or it's windy when it's not.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll be shivering and somebody will be like, it's like 89 degrees? What's wrong with you? I'm sweating, but I'm also hallucinating that it's cold somehow.
Yeah, I actually get those as well.
Yeah.
That's why when I start getting... Oh, sorry.
Like that?
No, when I start getting squirmy and cold, it's time to go to bed. I'm hallucinating. because I'm always on the edge of sleep deprivation because of my schedule. Yeah.
All right. Have a good evening and good luck with your doctor's appointment.
You have a doctor's appointment tonight?
He's
Or
in
in the morning?
Washington.
Oh.
So it could be tonight, but to him it's afternoon. So.
Oh, right. Time zones are a thing, Gretch.
That's okay. I have the same problem. I called a customer back the other day. I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm a little late. And she's like, you're an hour early. I was like, all right. He's going to tell me if I'm still dying. Well, considering you nearly gave yourself a heart attack for fucking Mario Party.
Yeah. Hey, where?
Worst injury you guys have had. Other than my ankle, and this one I don't think counts because it's a sickness, not an injury, I got strep throat in my knee.
Yeah.
Mom has a great one, though.
I partially amputated my left hand. As in, basically, I half cut it off.
And tried to go to a doc in the box. Like,
Yep.
to an urgent care. This woman is insane. She wanted them to stitch her hand up so she could go back to work.
Yeah. Yes, I'm fine.
This was years ago. I wasn't even born yet.
Yeah, I was 27 or 28. 28. And so it's been 30 years. I am the luckiest bitch alive. I am. Because I showed up to the emergency room and they were like, what are you here? And I showed them and they were like, and took me right back. The doctor on duty was a plastic surgeon in her residency.
Mm-hmm.
And she called in a replacement for the emergency room and did the surgery herself. She was young. And she pulled everything back into where it should have been.
And still thought you'd never use it again.
Yeah, well, she was being, medically realistic.
Yeah.
Okay, according to medical wisdom, I cut all the nerves. Nerves don't regenerate. I shouldn't be able to use it.
Mm-hmm.
And every time I would go in... actually, no, I took the cloth that I was holding on to hold everything into sort of place.
Here's the thing. She walked in, she was like, I need to be seen. And they're like, okay, take a seat. And she took the cloth off, spluttered blood, put it back on, and went, no, I need to be seen now.
Man.
They're like, what?
Okay, here's the other funny thing. I cut veins, arteries, as well as nerves, everything, right?
Did you ask them to take pictures, or were they doing that on their own?
No, they do that automatically.
Okay.
I got the bleeding stopped. Arterial bleeding does not get stopped. Okay, just by pressure. And I'm sitting there looking inside my arm. Oh, what is? Those are ligaments, and those are tendons, and what is that? And I was pointing. I was pointing at the artery because it was kind of pulsing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry if this is grossing people out, guys. Sorry. And the doc's like, don't touch that. And I'm like, okay, I'm not, but why? She said, because that's an artery and it should be spurting across the room and I don't know, but don't touch it.
Yep. Yep.
I confused the doctor so bad, and I kept confusing her for the next year. Every checkup, she would be like, I don't know how you were doing that. Whatever you're doing, tell me what you're doing and keep doing it because you're not supposed to be able to do that.
Okay, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. You keep talking and keep telling this story because it's great.
Okay. Yeah, I mean that's one of those things where I'm one of these people who panic comes out obliquely and usually later with something like that. It actually took me 2 weeks to have a breakdown, and I only had one. And that was I'm going to be crippled. Oh my God. And then it was like, no, you're not. We're going to fix this.
I'm sorry, but you were literally in bed crochet. What was it?
Embroidery
the day after your surgery. Whoa. Okay, bye, Haywire. Go.
Bye, Haywire. Have a good appointment. I
Switching over to chat.
See, that's the thing, kid. I didn't dodge a bullet. I did actually, seriously, almost cut my hand off. Cut it halfway off. The doctor put it back on because she was young and female and said it would look better than a prosthetic. They honestly did not think I would be able to use it. And I am one of those people that, first off, I heal really well. My best friend calls me Wolverine because of the healing ability. And the other thing is, I just refused to be crippled. I'm not going to be crippled. I have a small child. She is going to have a mother that has 2 hands and can do things with her. And so, you know, it was very much one of those, I just refused. Mind over matter. No, not superhuman. I'm just people. But if I decide something, it happens. My boss today was asking, I do still have a little difficulty with braiding hair, but I had a little difficulty with braiding hair before, so to be honest. It's kind of like, can you play the violin? Yeah, just as well as I ever could. Not at all. Now the only leftover is a tiny bit of numbness in my pinky. And to be honest, I can still use it just as well. See? I just get mixed up because I'm dyslexic. That doesn't have anything to do with my hand. It has to do with my head, which is screwed. In all kinds of interesting ways. But yeah, you know, you're going to ask me about the worst injury I've ever... Now, here's the funny thing. I've never broken a bone. Not one bone in my entire life. Knock on wood. Watch me break one tomorrow. But yeah, I do. I have a massive story, and there's a corollary. Because the herbs that I took to heal, not the nerves, which didn't do anything bad at all. No broken bones. No, I am kind of lucky. I told you I was the luckiest bitch in the world. I also have really strong bones, and I am literally Wolverine. I heal like you wouldn't believe. I punched a window, cut my hand all the way down to where you could see the knuckles, put a piece of dermatape on it, and 2 days later you couldn't tell I'd ever cut my hand. Oh? Did you do so in anger? I was renovating a house and it was just fun. Yeah. And it, you know. Yes, don't punch things in anger. You will do damage to you. But I was renovating a house. We were taking the windows out, and oh, this is a good time to just play. and see how hard I can hit. Apparently hard enough to break the window, but also, yeah, don't do that. Punching glass is a bad idea. But yeah, if you're going to hit something when you're angry, get like boxing gloves and protect your hands, and get somebody to show you how to punch a punching bag so that you are not damaging yourself. Sometimes I am. I will not deny that. But I'm also fun. But yeah, the herbs I took to heal the nerves didn't do anything. The herbs I took to heal the flesh also caused me to have a cyst on an ovary, which twisted and just about killed me. Again, I'm the luckiest bitch in the world because they caught it about 36 hours before it would have killed me. And this is after going to male doctors year after year after year, going, this hurts unreasonably much. I finally got a female intern who went, if we can't see anything on the scope, so we're just gonna do, you'll just have a little slit here and a little slit there. We're gonna do an exploratory surgery. And I'm like, yes, please. They're like, okay, let's just find out what's actually going on. No, I am not fucking immortal. At least, well, I say that, but I don't know. I haven't died yet. But they said you're gonna have a little cut here and a little cut here, and I wake up, and from my pelvic bone to my navel is stapled together. And the doctor comes in, and I looked at her and I went, Doc, if this is a little incision, I don't want a fucking big one. Yeah, I can be immortal, but not for very long. I'm sorry. I love that movie too. And the doctor she's sitting there rolling, laughing. And then she showed me what they found. And what they found was that I'd twisted an ovary and killed it. And so, yeah. Yes, this is before Lita. And I did tell the doctor, and she took me at my word. When you find out what's wrong, don't wake me up to tell me and then put me back. Just fix it. Even if I already had one daughter, and it's like, if I want more kids, I can always adopt. Because here's the weird thing in America. It's like preserving your ability to have children when you're a young woman is the most important thing. No. No, the other one was, it had a cyst, but it was only lemon-sized and wasn't actually bothering me. This was the size of a grapefruit. And, yeah. I am happy to be here. But yeah, I thought that was hilarious. And then the nurse comes in, and I had been a waitress. Oh, yeah, only lemon size. No, they only took half of it. They took the part with the cyst on it. So I ended up with half an ovary. Which you would think would mean I was sterile? No. No. Lita is post all of this. Lita was born about 2 years later. So, yeah, it didn't even. Yes, I only have half an ovary. Her father is sterile. I don't know. Kid was determined. What can I say? That was kind of hilarious. And she really is his kid. I was not having, because I don't do that. I'm so glad that you did. But yes, the thing is that what can be done in any situation, there are limits. Okay, there are physics, there is chemistry, there is, but belief has a lot to do with how far you can push that. And we don't know for sure that the physical laws of the world are what we think they are. So, I don't defy logic. I am one of the most logical people you will ever meet. But don't confuse logic with believing what everybody believes. See, the thing is, yeah, you can. I mean, just because everybody believes thus and so doesn't make it true. And what you have to do is look at the world, and you look, instead of telling yourself, oh, it's this way, and letting your preconceived notions get in the way. I'm sorry, if a spaceship lands in my front yard, I'm going to look out and go, spaceship. I'm not going to go, I'm hallucinating. No, I'd know if I was, you know. Oh, yes. You defy logic. But here's the thing. You make tons of reproductive pieces all the time. Everybody does. It only takes one of each. So it's possible. It's very, very unlikely, but the chance of life on Earth is so unlikely as to prove the existence of God. I actually had a biology teacher prove the existence of God once. I wish I had kept the notes. It was amazing. I would actually see if I couldn't communicate with people on board. Wouldn't it be better for them to teach us? Because honestly, space travel, you got to do one of two things. You have to either fold space or break the speed of light if you're going to get anywhere in less than generations. Generation ships are a thing. I came up with plans with my best friend for one. She's brilliant. How'd he do what? Actually, how'd who do what? Lita, I don't understand the question. But I would want to. Oh, she showed us the percentage of probability for life to have evolved from inorganic matter. And the chance of probability, the probability that life could form from inorganic matter is so vanishingly small that it becomes zero without outside intervention. So, there is life. There is sentient life. And how did that evolve? You know, consciousness, thoughts of life after death, thoughts of a soul and concern for that. How did we evolve this much from carbon?
I mean, to be fair, that makes sense, considering the fact that it hasn't happened since. And on top of that, there are plenty of species who have developed sentience, but none of which, besides kind of apes, who have developed enough to leave this much of an impact on the world. So that makes sense. Like, the probability of all that shit working together to create what has been created, it's minuscule.
It's actually not minuscule, it's 0.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's infinitesimal.
Yeah. So,
Echo, turn out the light. Lucifer? Yes!
Without a nudge, it wouldn't have happened.
You scared the level. Oh God, I'm sorry, baby. Are you okay?
To be fair, she did me too.
Just made you both jump. Sorry.
But yeah, the best proof I ever got, and I went to a Catholic high school, but the best proof of God I ever got was in biology class. It was advanced placement biology, at least. But yeah, it wasn't in any of the religion classes. Because I'm not the kind of person who takes, oh, so-and-so said this and such. Yeah, okay. Show me the proof.
Mm-hmm.
I am
and she
literally
did.
one of those people.
The biology teacher did.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that
Here's
was
the thing. Technically, she didn't prove the existence of a Christian god. She proved the existence of a god.
Yes. She never said it was the Christian God.
Well, I feel like I have to step in and point that out, because there's going to be a ton of people going, I knew my religion was right.
No religion is right.
No religion is right. But no religion is wrong either.
Here's the thing. Most religions are a conglomeration of history and codes of behavior based on you want to please this nebulous higher power. Those aren't bad.
Well,
and most of them say most of the same things.
And here's the other thing. A lot of our moral groundwork, which winds up in religious text, it's not natural to our own instincts. Think about it. Think about it for a hot second. Look at the level of instincts pretty much in the animal kingdom as a whole to, for instance, devour their own young. But yet, if a child is hurt among humans, that's a huge deal.
Actually, it is with most species. Okay. There are a few instances where, you know...
Okay, that was a bad example.
It's not natural. Okay, something that is natural is homosexuality, by the way.
Yeah. Okay.
Which I find very amusing.
Yeah.
This
is more of a negative light, but let's take that into example. Why do we have this pretext in so many areas, despite the fact it goes against natural instinct, that homosexuality is wrong?
Would you like to know?
Sure.
I can tell you why most religions preach against homosexuality.
Okay.
Okay. It's to increase their follower base.
Well, yeah. I'm
okay.
bisexual. Ayo! I'm pan. No religion is right and none are wrong unless completely irrational, like praying to a priest's bread. Pretty much. My religion is to worship Miobitan. The Eldritch Horror. For those of you who are wondering what the fuck I'm talking about, here's the loving Miyobi-san. You should go give her a follow because she is the greatest Eldritch Horror known to man. Echo, turn out the light.
But yeah, it's very much a thing of most things in most religions can be explained by these things becoming part of the religion to prevent people from doing stupid shit that's going to hurt them.
Yeah.
Okay. Or to further that religion. The non-homosexuality in most is so that people will have heterosexual
It's okay, but kid, take your time.
which can result in children brought up in that religion so that they never, and it increases your follower base.
Okay. Then what about aggression? Why is there such a large portion of humanity that doesn't believe in hunting or aggressive acts such as war?
Okay, aggression, again, reduces the follower base.
No, not religion.
Okay.
Take religion out of the equation with this one.
Oh, okay.
Why is it that so many humans are against aggression when by nature most animals are on some level aggressive? Even rabbits. You know?
Yeah. Yes. Okay. The thing about it is that we have empathy. Okay. And if you don't have empathy, then you have a problem. But a lot of people don't have very much. So we put it into our laws and into culture to treat other people better than we would if we didn't have those. They don't work very well, but they work better than nothing at all.
Yeah. And that's the other thing, empathy. What is the likelihood that should exist? You know? And it's not just in us, it's in other animals. There are other animals who have empathy, just less.
I don't know about less. I have had cats that were like, "You're ill, go to bed," and come and sit on me and purr.
Okay, but they would still fight.
Yeah, well, you fight for what you think is right, But here's the thing. We are trying to be better than we are. This is a good thing.
It is a good thing, but why? Like, boiled down, why? Why do we have this natural desire to be better than we are? Okay, some people are born without it, but as a whole, humans have this need to improve.
Now that I can't explain. I don't know why. I don't know why.
Why have we evolved to just have this desire to improve, to become better?
I think it's a good thing. Possibly.
Well, yeah.
Possibly we have the desire to better ourselves and our race as a survival technique. Because if we don't, we're going to self-destruct.
Okay, but why did we develop that?
Because as we got more people, it became obvious that if we continued being savages, we're going to self-destruct.
I mean, we're self-destructing anyway.
And I'm sitting here thinking of Eastern Europe right now going, yeah, some people haven't evolved enough. I'm not saying his name.
We don't need to. I will say, I don't typically take a political... that's a lie. I try not to talk about my political views on this channel. It's against my terms and conditions.
Mm-hmm.
But if you are okay with what's happening in Ukraine right now, please do not watch my channel. Please leave me alone.
D and I
I-
don't want to talk to you.
Yeah, I stand with Ukraine, not just because it's horrible, but because most Russian civilians that I know of have outwardly said, this was rigged, we did not want this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know a single Russian person who wants this. This is the government, not the Russians. I have
That's
no
why I
problem.
said civilian.
Yeah, I have no problem with the people. Well, probably the soldiers as well. They're just doing as they're told.
Yeah, I mean, look at how that's kind of a stance across the board. Is just there's so many decisions that are made by heads of governments that's just not okay. James Patterson wrote a very interesting concept into a series of books called Witch and Wizard. I remember nothing about this story, by the way, except for this one detail, where at one point they wandered into a commune for kids because the adults were fucking shit up. I don't remember how. But they wandered into a commune that was run by children, not like children, but like teenagers.
Yeah.
And the leader changed every single day. Whoever was running it changed every single day.
Doesn't make for a great deal of stability.
Well, but can you guess why?
So that they didn't get power hungry.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Nobody was in power long enough to stop thinking about the people. Which, I mean, these people basically functioned on the majority decision all the time. It was basically a democracy pretty much all the time. Yeah. And the reason the leader kept changing was so that everybody got to call the shots, but nobody could call the shots. It was always majority.
Yeah.
Nobody could try and make a massive, huge decision without everybody agreeing, because if they did, the person who came along the next day could just undo it. So if they went to war, that would cause issues.
Yeah.
They had to all agree.
Which there are times when the entire country can agree on something. It's like right now, Ukraine is absolutely united in that they're going to defend their country.
Yeah.
And I have heard some of the most sweet and touching stories coming out of the Ukraine.
Poland too. Poland and a lot of the surrounding countries are like, we don't care. Yeah. Come over.
Yes, absolutely.
Pandemic or not, we'll let you in.
Yeah. I mean, and basically the rest of the world is being decent. War brings out the best in people and the worst in people. And it shouldn't happen. Because war is man fighting man. Said that when I was 15, and it's still true today.
Pretty much. I mean, that's kind of rudimentary, though.
Yeah. Well, everybody thinks we can win this war. No, you can't. Nobody wins a war.
No. We all lose.
We all lose.
We lose thousands of people. We lose resources, species. The reason the white rhino, I think it's the white rhino, one of the white rhinos is completely extinct. And it is because of a war.
Yeah.
I think it's the war between North and South Korea, but I don't remember.
I don't know, but I do know that we lose.
We lose so much. And that's one of the reasons I'm really against wars. And I'm really against most interactions other than trade. And if you've got a problem with the trade that's going on with another country, they're ripping us off, or they're selling us bad products, or maybe they do child slavery and it's against your policies as a country, then don't fucking trade with them.
Yeah.
You don't gotta support them, but don't fight them on it. That's for them to decide. It's bullshit, but you don't get a say.
Yeah.
And if you try, you're gonna lose thousands of people. So you better make damn sure that everybody in your country agrees with it.
Yeah.
And I do mean everybody. Because guess what? It's not gonna be the guy who agreed with you, who signed up for this fight, who is in the military, that's going to suffer. He's already made his choice. It's gonna be the family who begged you not to do it, whose house gets bombed, whose children die. And that's just not okay. Like I said, we don't talk politics. And then we talk politics. If I tell you what I did downstairs, will you be mad at me? It depends. What did you do? But yeah, I am the kind of person who's against most types of fighting. If you want to fight for sport, if you want to see bloodshed, that's know what? Get a couple people who don't mind dying for this sport. I don't care. But don't do it on a mass scale.
For non-lethal sports, I gotta say.
Well, I'm actually referencing a specific sport. There is a type of wrestling, and it's legal in several countries. I don't think it's legal here in the U.S., but it's legal in a lot. Oh, babe. Please take care of yourself. I'm gonna give you a response later, probably in a couple minutes. I love you. Get some sleep.
Good night, Star. Get some good rest and feel better, okay?
Fucking kid. I'm not mad, just disappointed.
Kid?
I love you.
Is there a reason you're doing this?
Yeah, is there a reason you want to stay up so late?
Why? What is the point? You don't feel good. You can't function as well.
Please let me finish my thought before I forget.
Go ahead.
So, I've already forgot.
I'm not responsible for that.
What was it? It's so close. We were talking war. We were talking. Oh, there's a sport, a wrestling sport that's legal in certain countries. It's not everyone, where they basically wrestle without, you know, like most WWE wrestling, but it's completely real. It's not like stage or anything. And they go for bloodshed. It's not necessarily lethal unless you don't get proper treatment or have enough time between fights. And they do they from my understanding, they do actually try and go for that. But it's a thing. It's a thing. I think it's called like bare knuckled fighting or something, which is hilarious because it's not what WWE wrestling is. But it is literally wrestling to get to shed blood. So could be blood fighting. I won't share it, please, babes. This is a request from your mother. Please explain.
You won't share it. That's because you don't.
Yeah. Oh, you're suicidal? Or, I'm sorry, you want to unalive yourself? Is that the reason? Or what? Hang on, let me scroll up.
That's what I'm getting.
Kid?
Why?
If I stop seeing you in my streams, I'm gonna be very upset.
I just want to know why.
Yeah. I'm gonna cry. Please take care of yourself. For me, if for no other reason. Because I care about you, and I love you. And actually, that goes for every single one of the people watching my stream. Take care of yourselves. Mind your mental health, and be careful. Okay?
I'm eating right now. Okay?
I wasn't specifically meaning you, but yes, please, thank you.
Well, I assume I'm included in that.
Fuck yeah.
Okay. I'm going to have to assume you don't actually have one then.
Mom, stop. There are a lot of people who do have reasons that they don't want to share, and that's okay. I didn't exactly tell you why I wanted to, and I probably never will.
Probably not. But you didn't, like, try to unalive yourself. We got you.
Yeah, I did, actually, a couple times.
Oh? Okay.
I just never told you, because I knew it would upset you.
Mm-hmm. What do you think it would have done to me if you'd stated?
That's why I stopped. That's why I got help. This is why mental health is one of the tags of my channel.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, kid. You are loved. You are cared about. And if you don't want to talk about it, that is okay. Just remember that we care about you and we will miss you if you go away. Okay? Now let's change the subject, because we've gotten off on uncomfy shit.
Mm-hmm. This is something that needs to be talked about, but not here.
Yeah, not on stream. Kid, my DMs are open. I care about you. Mwah.
And if you'd rather talk to me, trust me, I will listen.
Mom, after what you just said, I don't think so. I mean, you basically did say you don't have a reason for being upset.
No. I'm trying to...
Don't.
I'm trying to say if you're not... Never mind.
Never
mind.
I know what you were trying to do, and I love you for it.
It's a shock tactic.
It is a shock tactic, but shock tactics only work on about 10% of people. I'm making up a statistic, but a very small people. Did lead it to... Oh! Yeah, so Al had this wonderful dream where we were married and we'd gone to another country and we had adopted a little boy. And there was like something going on. We had to rush him out really quickly. We basically had a little bit of baby fever. So that's one of the reasons we adopted Kid, is we have paternal love and it is not being utilized. So now it shall be.
Okay, Kid, I'm sorry. I certainly didn't mean to hurt you. I would like to help you. If I can do anything in that, let me know.
Okay, Baba means grandmother, so you don't get to be called Baba, honey. That's Mama Ren's nickname. Sorry! Baba's really cute, though. But yes, we're gonna change the subject now. Apologies have been given. DMs have been offered. And now we shall change the subject because this is a stream and that kind of stuff needs to be done in DMs.
Really?
Oh!
Interesting.
I think Baba is short for Babushka. Yeah. Because Baba being short for dad makes sense. Babushka, I feel like a lot of kids in Russia call their babushkas Baba because it's small. Okay, good. Are you sticking around on stream or are you heading out for the night? I'm going to probably head back to Alice Madness. I will say the topic of conversation towards there at the end is very poignant for Alice Madness.
Indeed. Also, I want to say, before we completely get off the topic, if you are having trouble and you are struggling, I am on Twitter. My DM, Gretchen Wren. My DMs are open. Hit me up. But
there you go.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Yeah. That is why I made that, is I wanted people to be able to find you. So whether or not you have issues, or I say that like it's a bad thing. Issues are not a bad thing.
Yeah. If you just want to talk, that's great. And this is not directed at anybody here. I'm somebody in college. Don't, for the love of God, threaten to unalive yourself when you don't mean it. I had a friend that threatened to do that every other week.
Didn't you finally tell her do it in the tub and you'll make less of a mess?
No, don't create a mess for me to clean up. Yeah. And it shocked her so bad she never threatened it again. And by the way, she's still around. We're 58 now. Okay. She has made a lot of bad decisions.
Who was this?
Leslie.
Yeah, I don't know Leslie.
No, you don't know Leslie. Because Leslie has been in abusive relationships for forever.
Wait, is this a girl who had the serial killing boyfriend?
No. Mm-hmm. Well, I don't like to be threatened. My first divorce, my husband of the time kept saying, "Oh, yada yada yada, I want a divorce." And I finally said, "Fine, pack your shit and move out. It's my apartment." I did not believe in divorce. I still don't really believe in divorce. Make sure before you get married. But
I love how you don't believe in divorce, but you've had two.
Yes, neither of them were really my choice.
Yes, and yet looking back, you go, "Oh, I made such a bad decision in being with that person."
Yeah, I did.
Here's the thing. I feel like both of them presented somebody different.
They did.
When the two of you got married. Either that, or you were not in the relationship long enough, which I doubt with you. Or, third possibility, they changed.
Some of one and some of three.
Some of
I've known your dad for probably 10 years.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because I knew him when I was still married to my first husband. We were just friends, but they were co-workers.
Oh.
Okay. And
God, Mom, you should have known better.
What? No, I didn't date him while...
No, I know that, but literally, this guy is someone the first husband brought home.
No, he didn't. I met him at the job. they happen to work at the same place. Chattanooga's a small town. That's not uncommon.
I'm gonna have to ask Al to bleep that.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Keep in mind, I'm about to move home, so you're basically doxing me, too.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Just be careful. Divorce is the separation of two people, and sometimes not a total stoppage of love. So, I will agree with that, but in this case, nah, the love was gone.
Well, I'm still fond of Charles. He's not a bad guy.
He's just stupid.
Yeah. Your dad, on the other hand? No, man, he ran off with Dripper. I'm sorry.
That's not... Okay, that is in a derogatory fashion, but we do not have anything against the lifestyle.
I don't have anything against strippers. I have something against strippers.
That particular one, yeah.
Okay. And here's the thing. The reason I say it that way is it's practically a meme. You know?
It really is, yeah.
Okay.
With the case of her, she never did it for the money, which is typically what they do, and, like, I'm fun with it. And she never did it because it was fun. She did it because she liked the attention.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and the power.
Yeah.
Perceived power. Hey. What?
But yeah, once the first husband got over the, oh, you're evil, you're the root of all evil, because you ran out on me, never mind that I've asked for a divorce 18 times.
I love the reasoning as well. So, she picked an argument over the fact that you were reading a comic book, ElfQuest, by the way, which is a damn good comic book.
Yeah.
Not a very well-known one, sadly. And eventually the argument was just, she never said anything.
Yeah, I stared at the ceiling and let him argue without saying anything, and he went from, I read ElfQuest, which was his complaint when he got home from work. By the way, I was waiting up because I was, being the good little wife, and I had coffee ready, what have you. He worked second shift. I worked first shift. I should have been in bed. Was I? No. I was waiting up for him, and incidentally reading ElfQuest. And he went from, you read ElfQuest, which is the only comic I've ever actually gotten in, to I want a divorce. It took him about 45 minutes, and I don't remember...
There was a roundabout way.
Yeah, I don't remember how we got from point A to point F, but we got there. But I did, A equals B equals C equals D.
A equals D.
Yeah, and so I finally went, when he stopped and said I want a divorce, I said, okay, so you want to divorce me because I read ElfQuest? Pack your shit and get out. Tonight. And for about 2 years, he considered me the root of all evil, because the last thing that he expected was for me to throw him out of what had been my apartment before we were married, and was my apartment after.
Wait, how married?
Huh?
How long were you married for?
3 years. Oh, how many instruments can you play, kid? Much better conversation.
Fuck yeah. I will say, by the way, when I say divorce at Al, it is complete joke, which he is aware of.
Yeah, there's a huge difference between joking about it and seriously asking for one time after time after. 20 plus.
Jesus.
That's
a lot.
That is a lot. What did you start with?
Oops. I didn't mean to do that.
Mm-hmm. Oh my.
Jeez. Hey, kid, when I start actually being able to record my music, you want to come and write the instrumental shit?
Sounds like he could play all of them too, just separate tracks. Wow.
It's not like I'm ever gonna to have a live performance, so.
I love glockenspiel. That is the most beautiful. Oh. Glockenspiel and harpsichord are possibly my two favorite instruments in the entire world. Of course, I can't play any. I am so untalented at music.
I'm not good with instruments.
I'm not good with any kind of music. I mean, you hear this voice? This is a bad voice.
She's lying.
It is. I am not.
She is a liar. She does a beautiful baritone. You want to know who is actually bad at singing? My sister. No, we were in the car once and I was just like, you sound like a dying cat. Probably one of the reasons she hates me. And I did actually say that. No, stop, Alice! Why are you dodging into them? For those of you wondering what the fuck I'm doing, I'm letting myself heal.
Mm-hmm.
And I am doing so by dodging.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Oh, my controller died. That's what just happened. Okay. Yep. Let me go ahead and plug it in.
Mm-hmm.
I like when she yells at virtual characters. You know, you never did answer my question. It was a genuine one. I hate nightmare mode. I hate nightmare mode. I hate nightmare mode. I hate
Why are you playing it?
Because this is a fun stream. I'm fun.
You're having fun.
I'm having fun. Here's the thing. I want to get to the point where I can play this game on nightmare difficulty as the Cheshire Cat.
Oh dear.
Yeah, hard hat mode.
Uh-huh. And yet you fuss at me for doing that with West of Loathing, which is
I said I want to. I never said I would.
Yes? Question?
Yeah, you want to help me write my music? Because I can't do instrumental shit. Oh, God. I didn't catch what that said. I'm too busy, like, trying not to die. What the fuck? Is that all of them? No, the music's still going. Now, Baba, how caught up are you on anatomical correction of anesthesiology? I don't even know what that means. Now you see I can play instruments, although putting it all together, that's a whole different ball game. Well, we'll see. I'll send you some tracks. We'll see what you can do.
I'm not really up on anesthesiology. My anatomics is pretty good though. What are you specifically referencing? How much anesthesia to give what? I need species and weight.
I think that's a yes.
And of course, the anesthesia.
Yeah, that's a yes.
What's a yes? Lita?
That you know anatomical correction of anesthesiology, which I don't even fucking know what that is.
Okay, here's the thing. Anatomical correction of anesthesiology. Anesthesiology is the science of putting someone to sleep for like a surgical procedure. The anatomical correction would have to 150 pounds human. What's the anesthesia?
I think he's saying put me in a medically induced coma. I love how that went dead silent.
Possibly. I'm actually going to have to look this up, kid, because I don't know. I'm not a medical person. Anesthesia. So, what kind of anesthesia?
She's gonna kill me. What do you mean?
Yeah. What kind of anesthesia? This is what I need to know. In other words, what have you taken, kid?
Oh no. Kid, answer.
Average general anesthesia. Okay, general anesthesia covers a whole range of stuff. Yes, honey, you had a monster and an espresso shot. You have poisoned yourself with caffeine. It does feel like you're going to die, and you wish that you would. I've done it before myself. It is no fun.
You shouldn't have counteracted that with anesthesia. She's not gonna kill you. She's done it herself.
Yeah, no. You've basically poisoned yourself with caffeine.
If anything, if you're honest with us and tell us what specifically you've had, she might be able to help you feel better.
The best thing you can do is throw up. Okay?
Which I can actually tell you how to do that. Because I know. Don't ask questions. Just stick 2 fingers down the back of your throat until you gag and keep them there.
Yeah.
It hurts, but it works.
But yeah, throw up and then go to sleep.
Mm-hmm. Sleep it off.
Because honestly, that is what you're going to have to do is sleep this.
Yeah.
And it isn't easy when you've poisoned yourself with caffeine.
Now, wait, did you take a general anesthetic to counteract it, and do you know what specifically, like, the clinical name for it is? Like, Ritalin is methylphenidate. What, do you have, like, some sort of information you can give us? Because I feel like if it's a certain one, going to sleep would actually hurt. And I would prefer to know how much.
Okay, I think what he was asking was how much can't. he was asking for a dose to take the anesthetic to counteract what he'd already done.
Well, he says, "Oh yeah, no fucking clue." So, how much did you take some, or were you planning to take some?
Oh, baby, I wish you were here.
What do you mean?
Physically, I would so much right now like to give him some serum of ipecac from the bathroom, and then some warm, soothing tea, maybe chamomile, and wrap him up in a bundle of blankets and make him sleep.
Yeah, I completely feel that. What was the fucking first thing?
Serum of ipecac makes you vomit. It's a very old remedy.
Yeah, I think I tried to find that at one point and I couldn't because it was now banned. Do not take anything else. Just make yourself throw up and go to sleep. Please. Please do not take anything else. Okay?
Yeah, don't take anything to counteract what you've already taken.
It will make it worse. Hey, Metal, please don't encourage him. Please don't encourage him.
Oh, God.
Oh, take everything away from me. I won't sleep and you can't make me. Darling.
Kid, I'm actually wondering where you are right now because Will is not common here.
What the fuck is Jet?
No. You may not.
What is that?
It's a drink.
Is that like caffeinated?
Yep.
No more anything caffeinated. Nothing caffeinated. If you want to drink something that's not water, drink a Sprite. Don't take anything else. Please, please, I beg of you. Anyway, hi Metal, how are you? How is work? Bloody, didn't I sub to you? I don't think so. Jesus. You, yeah, no. I also
Jill.
love the beard, by the way. Yeah, you donated. After honestly, lay down.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you're not gonna sleep, at least lay down. Preferably, what helps you heal faster, the dark or light? I feel like it's the dark.
Yeah, actually turn the lights out. Put
And
on something soothing as far as music goes.
if
And just
you,
chill.
yeah, if you need something soothing. Now, this is not actually us trying to put you to sleep. I know it sounds like it, but genuinely laying down and turning out the lights, it speeds up recovery because it limits what your cells have to intake as far as stimulus.
Well, it's not only that, but if you're trying to get over being caffeine poisoned, which is what it sounds like,
Yeah.
um, because if your adrenals kick in as well as the caffeine, it's just putting so much strain on your heart and your lungs and everything else, and it makes you feel like shit. If you cool down and lay down, then the caffeine, while it will still keep you awake, won't feel as bad as it processes out of your system. So yeah, that's why you lay down when you've poisoned yourself with caffeine, because you're trying to make your body chill down so that it doesn't feel as bad. And I am saying this from experience, sadly, because I was crazy. Aww.
Thank you for the sub, Metal. Mwah! Much appreciated. I love you. And I love the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Good.
I'm gonna pass out.
Good.
Probably. Very probably.
Yeah. The reason we're actually telling you to sleep right now is because it's another thing that makes you heal faster.
Yeah.
All this wholesomeness. This is my child, okay?
Well,
Not the child, but still.
the other
Tier
thing
1?
is
Yeah, it was a tier 1. There are 3 tiers.
the other thing, kid, is that you're not gonna go to sleep. It'll just make you feel better. Okay. When you do fall asleep, you're gonna have high old dreams. Let me tell you what.
Yes, yes.
They're gonna be psychedelic. I want you to find Lita in those dreams, and she will take you by the hand and she will protect you.
I will too, yeah.
Okay. And if you can't find Lita, find me. I'm not pleasant, but I'm a lot more vicious, and I will fight all those monsters for you.
Preferably find both of us. I'll give you cuddles. She'll fight the monsters.
And I will protect the both of you, and you will be fine, okay?
And she's a witch, so she casts spells.
Now, here's the funny thing. Because I have said this and told you what to do if you start having, like, really strange, wild dreams that are scary, you'll be able to. That's the trick of lucid dreaming.
Mm-hmm.
And I have just given you what to do.
It's realty. Aww. Also, thank you, Metal. Tier 3. That's insane.
Oh,
that was
that's
so
sweet.
sweet. Aww. I really appreciate you. The alert didn't come up, so it took me a second. But thank you. What the fuck is wrong with you, cat?
You want a list?
So for reference, hear that? That's plastic. That's what he was chewing on.
Uh-huh.
And feeding him needs to happen, but that's not why he's chewing the plastic. He does that anyway. He's not hungry.
He
He's
does.
just
He steals
anxious.
plastic out of the garbage.
It's because it smells good to him.
I guess.
Well, I know it mimics feline pheromones. All plastic does.
Oh.
I
Isn't that
told you that 5 different times.
I know.
I can feel my heartbeat. I do not like that. I feel that. I have had that happen. It sucks. I'm so sorry. Did you manage to upchuck?
Yeah, the stiller you are and the less stimulus you have, the less this will be uncomfortable.
96 hours at work this week.
Oh, God.
I'm
so
fucking
sorry,
impressed.
I hope you love your job because, oh my God, doing something you don't like for 96. I would kill somebody if I had to do my job for 96.
He's mentioned that he likes his job okay, and that otherwise he doesn't have much to do. I think that was your reasoning. Correct me if I'm wrong, please.
Yep.
I feel everything.
That's why you need to be still.
Uh-huh.
Because, yeah, everything you do is stimulating something. You don't want any more stimulus than you absolutely have to have. Oh, God. I'm so sorry.
I may have lied to you. Why then? Why do you work 96 hours?
Probably required. It's one of the reasons I don't want to be a manager. Is because I don't want to work all the flipping time. You know, money is nice, but I work at my job to finance my life. It's not my life.
Money, 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 money.
Okay, here's the thing, kid. You can do that. I'm not going to tell you you can't. It's just going to make you feel horrible.
Yeah.
And you're just going to have to throw up.
Which you probably already should.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, 600 is a good fucking number. Money, money, money. See, I like money, but I have really bad anxiety. So working kinda doesn't work. Wait.
I wasn't going to mention it, Metal. When I poisoned myself, it was an entire urn of coffee plus a box of no-dos. Yes, the entire box.
Jesus Christ.
Yup. It was more than a lethal dose of... It's because I'm used to caffeine. I've been drinking coffee since I was 2 years old. I'm drinking coffee right now.
She drinks a pot a day, sometimes 2.
Or 3, or 4. I used to have, in college, I had an urn, 30-cup urn, and I would make it twice a day.
What the fuck is an urn?
This is hard because you've never been to church, or at least not very often.
I know what, like, an urn, like, you keep people in is.
Yeah, no. Look up coffee urn.
Okay.
Okay. It's one of these giant things that makes like 30 cups, or mine made 30 cups, that they have for things like...
I was working on art, in case somebody is confused.
Yes, it does hurt.
Psych!
I'm sorry?
These make 30 cups, Mama.
Yes.
Also, you could have just said it's the thing that they pour coffee out of at a hotel.
Okay, I didn't think about that. I was thinking church supper. Mm. But yeah, I had a 30-cup urn in college that I would make twice a day.
Ren, it
And when I was
hurts. Yeah, of course it does. Vomit,
when,
lay down, turn the lights off. Please. Should
when I
he
started,
eat?
if the nausea will let you, a little bit of food would not hurt, but make it something very mild, like crackers or toast.
What about eggs?
No.
Okay.
No egg, no milk.
Okay. I guess I'm mentioning eggs because I would die for some scrambled eggs right now. But guess what? I can't afford right now.
Yeah.
I have a negative balance right now.
I'll be right back.
You better not be giving me money.
I'm not. I'm going to pee.
Good. Oh my god. I blame Lita for this. What?
I'm kind of curious about that too.
Hi, Beckham kid. Why are you blaming your mother? How dare you? I am fucking Golden Bean.
Now, quite frequently, people blame their mother.
Ugh, Truche. I believe we can thank Freud for that.
No.
You didn't stop. I tried! You didn't listen!
You cannot blame anyone for not stopping you. You can blame yourself for not.
You can blame yourself for not listening.
It could have happened that way, Alice.
I want coffee. No more caffeine!
Did
You can have coffee.
Decaf, yeah. You can have decaffeinated coffee. It's not really coffee, but you can have it. Nah, I blame my... Yeah, ditto.
But my take on it is that...
Really?
Don't blame somebody else for something you did.
Yeah. I just realized the category is still just chatting.
Yeah. Well, to be honest, the gameplay is rather secondary.
Pretty much. I mean, that's how it's supposed to be on my channel. I'm a conversation first. Caffeine, do not!
Okay, Lita, hang on.
Huh?
Kid, you're complaining how bad you feel, and then you're saying, why? Why do you want to feel worse? I'm waiting.
Mom, remember there's a delay.
Worse it feels, the quicker you throw up. No, honey, baby.
No. Okay,
don't
here's
do
the thing. If you want to throw up, maybe go ahead and do what Mom said and eat the eggs or the milk.
Yeah, milk ought to do the...
Yeah. Inflicts so much pain that I pass out. No, if you're in pain, it's going to be more difficult to pass out. Either that or you will reach a point where you were in so much pain that you go into shock. And you really don't want to do that. Because trust me, it's uncomfortable as fuck.
Yep.
So, it would be a better idea to maybe have a dairy product that'll make you a little sour stomached. Shock. Intriguing. Oh god, I've given you ideas. Please just have milk or eggs. Have them for me since I can't. I'm so hungry.
Lita.
I'll be fine. It's not like anybody is shipping food right now. It's only 10:37. Holy shit, I thought it was midnight.
Kid, I wish I knew. And you're saying, why do I do this? I don't know. That's something to definitely examine. Because the only person that can actually answer that question is you.
Or a therapist.
No, the therapist will just help you find it.
No, actually, sometimes the therapist is the one who tells you what should be obvious, but you can't see. Liz's therapist is the reason why she knows one of the reasons she doesn't like being overweight is because she doesn't like taking up space. Which I'm the same way.
I don't either, kid.
I don't like the ones I've been to. I like my psychiatrist, though. He's great. Oh, I'm moving back, which means I can see him.
Yes.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I do not like...
My problem is that I know too much about therapy. And so I'm sitting there analyzing their therapy.
Yeah. Also, Maddle, are you still here? I think you would need to find the right therapist that, like, the two of you could bounce off of. Because I have noticed the best therapy I've ever had is when it's trauma bingo. Like, the greatest therapy I've had is I was talking to... debating to either call them by their screen name or their real name because you know what? I'm going to call them by an alias rather than either the screen name or their real name because I don't want to dox them if they decide to ever talk about it. And I'm not sure if they're going to be comfortable with me mentioning their Twitch name since they are streamers. So, my friend Alex, they have played stardew with me once, and we were just going down the list of our shit that's happened to us, and it was so soothing because I didn't feel alone, and it helped me talk through it and work through with somebody I knew wasn't going to judge me and who would actually help me figure out why it hurt so bad. And I was laughing too, which I am of the opinion that the best therapy is laughter. Also, I cannot wait until I get a leap motion tracker because I do so much expression through my hand gestures that you can't see.
She does too.
Like I'm a theater kid. I talk with my hands.
I gotta say, kid, your Twitter profile is non-reveal.
Okay.
Well, I'm assuming. Okay, because Obey Kid Dumb
Yeah.
just followed me, and it was like, that's gotta be Kid.
Yeah, it is.
And there's nothing there.
It will never be.
It will never be. I see. Okay, but you can DM me now if you ever need to talk. If I'm at work, I'll answer it as soon as I get home. If I'm asleep, I'll answer it as soon as I wake up. The only times I don't answer DMs is when I'm in like a group chat, and then if I don't have anything to say, I shut up. It's one of the least feminine things about me.
Pretty much. And hey!
What?
Excuse you. That is the biggest sexist stereotype I've ever heard.
Okay.
Ew.
I live in the deep south.
I feel like you're just gonna lecture me, don't know why. Mama's form of help is to fix a problem, but she's never going to be... She's never going to be non-understanding. She's very good about that. I think, given what I've heard about you, you might like my form of comfort better, since I tend to be kind of coddling. But if you ever want somebody who is going to fix a problem for you, that's Mom. She's very good at that.
Okay. Kid, in a certain way, I will. Because I teach. I lecture.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? It's not...
She's not going to scold you.
I'm not going to scold you. I'm going to teach you, which is another form of lecture.
Mm-hmm.
So yes.
She's going to be like, okay, that's bad, and here's why. Hi, welcome back.
And here's how to fix it.
Mm-hmm.
And if you don't,
pretty much.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. I am the old Southern woman with the cast iron skillet who's gonna knock upside the head anybody who's hurting my babies. But I'm also gonna paddle you if you're doing wrong.
Metal, you're hilarious. Reasons? Should I be concerned? And what she means by that is, you know how fathers sometimes are seen polishing their shotguns?
Yeah.
When boys come to pick their daughters up for a date?
Yep.
Mom will actually take the shotgun out and shoot the ground by somebody's foot to warn them.
Have done it.
Tell that story, it's great.
Okay.
You do you, Metal. Please take care.
I live way out in the country. I mean, way out. And we have a well. I am not on city water.
Well, no, but it's seen in like movies and shit.
Yeah. And the Tennessee American Water Company decided to go ahead and run lines all the way out to my house. And they wanted me to go ahead and get on their water service and buy. And I'm like, I have a well and you want me on city? Fuck you.
Pretty much.
Yeah. So they sent somebody out. They tested my well. This is all without my permission. And then they put bleach down the well. I don't know what form of bleach it was, What I do know is that you could smell the water, and I wear silver jewelry, and when I took a shower, it was that bad.
It turned it black. She cut out there. What? Are you still talking?
No,
Okay.
I was not.
Yeah.
Metal said bloody guess what, and I was waiting for him to.
Well, there's a delay. Continue.
Anyway, so I am not pleased. We turn all the water on. We drink water for a week while we clear the well of all this garbage that they put down it. And I'm home, and Tennessee American Water comes, pulls into my driveway.
You're delightful.
Guy gets out with these big cans of something.
Mm-hmm.
And I came out the back door. This is actually right about the time I was healing. I come out the back door.
Wait, healing from what?
The arm injury.
Got it. The half amputation.
Yes. I come out the back door with a shotgun, not loaded, by the way. Okay. I did not load the shells into the shotgun. I did have them. I figured I would at least attempt to scare him first. I know, I play risky games.
Mm-hmm.
And I pointed it directly at the man's chest. And, you know, my philosophy is if you're going to point it,
you better intend to shoot.
You better intend to kill them.
Mm-hmm.
But
she didn't want to kill them at first. She wanted to give them a chance.
I was trying to give this guy a chance to leave. Okay, so I pointed it at him and I said, "Get the hell off of my land! You poisoned my well again. You even set foot on my property again, and I will shoot the next Tennessee American Water employee who steps onto this property. Spread the word." And then I called, he left. He left. I called down to the main office and I said, "You just sent your guy out to poison the well." That is actually still on the books as a hanging offense. I am within my right to shoot them. I will. The next person you send to poison my well, understand
they're gonna die.
That they are risking their life.
The Hatter's domain, almost as I remember it.
No, baby!
As you know better than most, can be
yes.
Alice. Much
and
since your
it's like, no, man. And if they had sent somebody else, I would have shot them. And I am not kidding. And on the top, I could not be prosecuted for it because they were trespassing. They had been warned. I had to warn them since I didn't have signs, but they had been warned. And they were attempting to do something which is literally still a hanging offense, which is poisoning my well.
Not the same. Fine.
Because they wanted me to get the
more about different than you.
Tennessee American Water.
More about the difference between bad and
I'm so sorry.
Making friends, Alice. You're as randomly lethal and entirely confused as you ever were.
Why did you skip this?
I don't know. I'm sorry you don't feel good now.
I need you.
Predictably rash.
It's okay.
Alice, it's way.
Violence is okay here. I am the murder rabbit. I hope you feel better soon, though. Also, yes, literally. Here's the thing. She had 2 children in the house. Ones who could have been the ones to find out that it was poisoned by drinking it, and she came home too late and found her child dead on the floor.
I've made more.
She was pretty pissed.
I suppose I must be grateful.
I only had 1 child, but yes.
Oh, I wasn't around yet?
No, this is for you.
No.
Like I said, I was healing up from the arm surgery.
Right. Well, I didn't remember if that was before or after me.
That was before, because healing it is what gave me the cyst.
Right. Fuck it. I'm dumb.
You're not dumb. You're just... It's hard to remember events in somebody else's life that predate your birth. Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was basically you're poisoning my well, you're messing with my family and possibly my family's health, and I over that. I was kind. I gave them a warning. Yes, I am her actual mother.
Yeah.
You didn't know that? Oh my god.
Okay, here's the problem, Mom. I have 4 Twitch moms.
Ah.
Or
Right.
rather, I have the 2 Twitch moms, and then I have Al's mom, which is my mother-in-law.
Right.
And then I have you.
Right.
So.
Metal, I didn't know you didn't know. Oh god. Yes, I am actually seriously antique. And
You are not antique!
And Lita is my younger.
Yup. I'm the baby one.
Uh-huh.
I'm the one that's not in her 30s.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mom, I'm gonna date you even further.
Hi, Metal.
Yeah, I got the soprano voice, she got the baritone. Also, that made me look really angry. I'm slouching, I'm not angry, and the face cam does not know how to handle that. Oops. Don't be calling my age out like that. Well, I wasn't dating you. You know what I need right now? Hugs. You know why? Just cause. I would love to give you hugs. Get your ass over here.
I am all down for hugs. I give great hug.
Mm-hmm.
And Metal, don't worry about it. Dude, I am older than you. I can tell you that right now. I am 58.
You don't know that you're older than him.
Honey,
No.
I'm older. I'm generally older than everybody on. If you're on the internet, the chances that you're younger than me are like 99%.
Don't assume, Mama.
Oh yeah.
She is. Remember, I said my sister was over 30.
Mm-hmm. Her sister
She's
is
actually 32, isn't she? So worth the chat.
Oh, babe, you don't know.
Oh, please don't! Ew.
I won't.
I get sexual in my chat, just not with my mother. Twitch moms, yes. Mother-in-law and actual mom, no.
That's because I can out-sexy you any day of the week.
No, it's because you birthed me. I don't want to hear how. No! Good God. Stop this madness. Well, think about it. I'm 24. Al is 25.
Yes.
It's getting worse. Oh, honey. By the way, did you know that the dodo birds were actually still alive during the Victorian era?
Yes.
Not you. I know you know. I'm asking because I didn't know before I played this game.
Yeah, the Victorians were. Let's try. there's no reason to be scared of me. Oh God. It's vegetarian because you don't kill the animal, but not. Now, it used to be that cheese was not something you would want to eat even if you were vegetarian, because while the cheese itself, the milk was fine, cheese was made with rennet, which could only be obtained from a rather gravid source.
What is rennet?
Rennet is what you use to make milk into cheese.
What the fuck is rennet?
The lining of a calf's stomach.
What?
Told you. Now,
What
that is
of a baby?
That is not what we use anymore.
What do we use now?
It is a it's called rennet as well, but it is not taken from an animal. We can now make it without like killing a calf. And yes, that was what you used to have to do to kill the calf, to make cheese, was kill.
You want to know the worst part about this conversation?
What?
It's making me hungry.
I'm sorry.
Specifically, it's making me want to make cheese, which I know how to do now. Mom, can we make cheese when I move home?
I wonder if Nellie would be down for selling us some fresh milk.
Ooh, we can ask.
We can ask.
We'd need about a gallon of it.
It's a dairy farm, I'm pretty sure. You know. If we're going to make cheese, though, let's go ahead and actually, like, make some cheese.
Yeah?
Gallon. Let's make, you know, like 20 gallons into cheese or something.
Mom, do you have any idea how much cheese that would make?
Do you know how much cheese this family eats?
I mean, to be fair, we'll probably do it while,
Wouldn't that be like an excellent Christmas gift?
Yeah, but I was thinking we would probably wind up doing that while Katie and Liz were here. And Katie, she loves cheese. And then we'd have to do equal exchange. We'd have to give Nellie some.
Oh, well, yeah. Here's the thing. If we make cheese, let's make cheese and then, like, see if we can't actually get blackberries out of the blackberry bushes.
No, absolutely not.
No? Okay.
Those bushes are dead. They don't produce fruit anymore. They have not produced fruit in many years.
Okay, then we'll have to just get fruit, but make some cheese.
Swiss is better than provolone? Depends on what. I like both, but for different things.
Make some cheese. Make some jam. Right before Christmas, bake some bread. And give people, like, baskets with cheese and jam and bread as Christmas gifts.
So, the reason this is my actual mom on Twitch is because I am actually so close to my mom that, like, the idea of what I'm doing currently, living in 2 different states, is so fucking alien. It's very upsetting, actually. Oh god, I'm dying. Hang on.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. What am I gonna do? This is my kid. She's trying to make a career out of this. You think I'm not gonna be here and support her?
You would... I mean, most parents wouldn't.
They're not real parents, then.
They think they are. Most parents wouldn't, honestly.
They're not real parents. Most parents don't think of kids as separate from themselves either. It's as whole different people. I was like, what?
I die. How do you live in 2 fucking states? Very, very upsettingly. So I wanted to Are you like on a borderline? Nope, I'm 8 hours away. I very much hate it.
Yeah. We're not really happy with this situation. She moved out. It wasn't a good idea.
No. Well, it kind of was because it's the reason I have my job and I'm currently on Twitch.
Yeah.
You know?
That's true. I mean, it's not like I would change things. We go forward. We don't go back.
Yeah.
Now, my property is on the borderline of 2 states, and we used to have property in both states, but when my mother died, we split the property on the state line, so my brother got the half in Georgia.
Oh, so Uncle,
It's already sold. It's already sold.
Oh, you sold some of it?
No, he sold his years ago.
Oh. So you sold some of ours?
No, I haven't sold any of ours.
Okay, this was before Graham died then.
Yes. Ow!
Which cat? Shredder?
Jesus Christ. No, Cheshire. She just tagged me with her claws on the leg, and I wasn't expecting it, and it was like, what? God, yeah.
Y'all just so cool. Well, I'm glad you think so. I'm glad that you hang out with us.
There.
I'm still streaming my game to you, right, Mama?
Yes.
Cool.
Or at least I'm... hang on. I'm watching it on YouTube. Okay. I'm watching you on Twitch. I'm not watching you on Discord.
You could probably pull my stream up and then have a portion of it playing.
Here's the thing. I can't watch it on Discord and still read chat.
Yeah, you just have to make Discord smaller and move it over the game window for Twitch.
Good. Do you feel better?
Oh.
Kid just bled.
Good. Let me see if
I was supposed to get Omni further in Stardew today.
Ooh, lose teeth instead of health. Yeah, let's do that.
Yes, do take it easy. Metal, I like watching Lita play it. I would not want to play it, but I enjoy watching her play it. It's actually one of my favorite games to watch. Because she used to play it for me while I was like painting or something. At home when it was just us. She wasn't streaming. You know, the game and your ex, not... They're two different things. If you like the game, or what if she did?
Yeah.
He did. They did. I don't know what gender and sex your ex was. Or rather is, but isn't with you.
Let's try this one.
Hey, I don't want to assume. Thank you. We are not necessarily family friendly. Here's the thing. We are actually very family friendly, but
not
in our own way, because I am absolutely an advocate for children's rights, and you know, you don't hurt kids and everything else. That does not necessarily mean that I don't say a bad word. Or, I think those things are less important. Yeah.
Okay, I'll put it this way. We don't apply to Twitch's terms of family friendly.
Oh, absolutely not. But here's the thing.
Yeah, agreed.
I'm going to use a... Yes, indeed. I'm going to use a not typical personal example. My mother was perfectly family friendly.
We hated her ass. And she was
say that with
abusive.
I say that with sarcasm because she was mentally to me my entire life.
But she is what Twitch would consider family friendly.
Family friendly. Yeah. I mean, I'm sitting here. She died the 1st of December. I'm not even sad.
Nope.
And I'm seriously considering taking her picture down off of my wall.
Do it.
I didn't love her. I wanted to. Oh, how nice.
You know what? I'd say leave it up because she was pretty.
You know, and here's the thing. I think I might have liked her when she was in college.
No.
I don't know.
She's never changed. She's always been off. My mom is not so nice to me mentally, physically, and emotionally. Ah! Can I kill her? No, you know what? No, I'm your mother now. Fuck it.
The thing is,
I got a 20 in my wallet today. Oh, nice.
Yeah, that is nice. The thing is, people don't stop and think about their kids as being separate people.
Nope.
With wishes, hopes, dreams, all their own that have nothing to do with you.
Hmm?
And they're not the same.
Hmm?
To the day she died, my mom thought I liked tomatoes. I hate both of them.
You want to know something funny, Mama?
I
hate tomatoes now, too.
I'm sorry.
Why?
I hope you can still stand tomato sauce. Because it goes into things like lasagna.
Okay, here's the
spaghetti.
thing. I like tomatoes in the same way you do. Plus, I like them on sandwiches and tomato soup. But I only like tomato soup with specifically grilled cheese sandwiches. Preferably with really nice cheese. Like, I've had so many people going, ew, you can't put nice cheese on grilled sandwiches. Bullshit!
Oh, yes, you can.
Yeah, they're like, it ruins it because it's up. No, it does not. Sour cheddar on fucking crackers is so good. Melty cheese is not good.
How
Fuck you.
about sour cheddar on sourdough?
Yes. Oh my god, yes.
Oh, and when you come home, we're going to start potato bread.
Oh.
I can't really do it while I'm here by myself because I don't have time to keep it up every.
Potato bread?
Oh God.
What the?
It's homemade bread.
Uh-huh. Okay, yeah, I'm your mother now. Fuck that.
Yeah, definitely.
You potatoes. Gross. Yep.
I
I adopt you, kid.
Yes.
Officially. I will fucking sign paperwork for it if I need to. Okay. Thank you for that input, Lucifer.
We're going to talk about potato bread. You do a starter. Aw, have fun, Nettle.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Have fun and
come back soon.
You know what? Join my Discord and tell me what game you're playing because I want to hear about it.
Okay, potato bread. You do a starter. You make a starter, and then like every 4 days you have to bake bread, and you just keep it going.
Why do you have to bake bread that often?
It's because that's how often the starter gets ready. And it is so delicious.
I actually think I know about this. It was never called potato bread for me, but I do actually know of it.
It's not quite as sweet as Hawaiian bread, but it's kind of similar. And it's kind of like Hawaiian bread and sourdough bread had a bastard offspring child, and it is delicious.
I'll keep you open. Oh,
Yeah.
thank you. Also, hi. Oh, by the way, now I'm gonna call you baby, because you are my baby.
Excellent.
Ah, come on.
Okay, Metal, what are you playing?
Yeah.
And are you streaming?
Not you, Metal, no, kid. Finbay is now my child. I have adopted him, and I am fully happy to do actual paperwork for it.
Gibraltar is impervious to fire, weather,
Which, considering she's coming home to live.
decencies of Barbary mechanics, should the need arise.
Fuck it, I was literally talking to Al about how I would adopt a teenager if they needed it, so... I don't know what to play yet. Well, what do you have? We'll help you pick.
Yeah.
Even if picking is us giving you an option, you go, eh. Because guess what? We're helping you decide what you don't want to play. And that is a-okay.
Not here you won't. We have wild animals.
No.
We
You will live inside. We will build an extension to the fucking house if needed.
Which is something I actually want to do.
Yes! Oh my gosh, yes!
Because I would really like a fireplace over here.
Mm-hmm.
But no, we have
more bedrooms.
We have 2 houses plus a shed that desperately needs to get cleared out, which is wired, by the way.
Wait, oh yeah, the shed has lighting.
The shed has lighting and could have heat if we wanted to.
And air conditioning.
It was literally designed to be lived in, and then the guy who... It was Jim.
Oh!
Jim was going to come out here and live, and then decided not because of the transportation situation.
I'm mad at him.
No. And kid, when I'm talking about wild animals, I'm talking once. We've had bears from time to time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it is not safe to be outside at night.
Mm-mm.
The dog sleeps on the porch when it's warm and on the walled-in, what used to be a screened-in porch when it's cold or raining.
Mm-hmm.
No, you will not.
Mm-mm. You leave that to Mama.
I take on possums, dear. I let the bears alone.
Okay, the reason I say that is because your entire personality reminds me of a TikTok that I saw of, and I'm going to try and do the accent because it was part of the funny. I do not want to be strong like pretty man. I want to be strong like bitch that fight bear in forest. I will try not to get in the way. We will give you your own bedroom. If need be, we will put it close to the kitchen. We need to install another bathroom, Mama. If possible. Honestly, I would love to change the shower in that house, but I will be content with changing it in my house.
Yeah.
And then when we want like really nice baths, we can go over to my house. Which, by the way, there's a secondary house. If you want to be completely out of the way and you want to move into my house, which I don't sleep in, fine. Also, Mama,
no, considering that there is usually when Linda and I live together, there is somebody awake almost 24/7.
Pretty much.
and only because I work first shift.
Yeah. Oh, that's so cute. What is? I will also go ahead and say, I probably should be saying this in private, but I'm too tired to think that far ahead. Mom?
Yeah.
I didn't ask permission because it's going to be in my house.
Uh-huh.
I'm considering the house we're renovating kind of mine. And I will break my back putting in the work to make it mine. But I have extended an offer to one of my friends who is scared she might be homeless. That if that happens, she is welcome to take residency in the spare bedroom and find a job.
Yes.
You're okay with this?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Honey, you must be forgetting all the times that you brought home a friend who was having parents. It was always a girl. And this happened like 3 times.
Well,
and I would be like, yeah, you can stay here.
Y'all a little family, hell yeah. Well, this is not the instance of her parents are kicking her out. She's already cut parents out. That's not a thing. It's a case of, she was dating one of her roommates, and it ended badly.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I've had that happen.
And the problem is, it's the roommate's house.
Yeah.
And the other roommates are family and are not going to put up a fight. Although she's still friends with all of them.
Thank you.
This is what a good. Aw. Hey, what about me?
But yeah, there were a couple of times when your sister would bring home somebody from school that was having trouble with their parents. And I would basically sit them down and say, yes, you can live here for as long as you need to till you're an adult. Here are my house rules. And the thing is, I had house rules at that point which were not really teenage friendly. Things like headphones, headphones after 10 o'clock. No people who don't live here over after 9 o'clock. Because I also had I had a child in high school, but I also had one in elementary school. And I had to get up early for work.
If only the other child had been accepting of that. She was not.
And that was one of the reasons your sister moved out, was because I told her, I don't really care if you stay up all night, but you cannot play music all night. You cannot play games all night. You can watch your television without headphones. Other people in this house have to sleep. You can't turn this into a party house now that you're out of high school and adult, because I have to be a responsible adult and I have to get to work and I have to get your sister to school. And
I wonder if that's why she started having resentment towards me.
Yeah. So here's the thing. There are certain things that are rules that are pretty universal, even, for good parents.
I have to interject here. My sister was a wild child. She was 15 dating, how old was he?
23, 24.
23 to 24-year-old, and they were having sex. They would have sex when I was in the bathtub. And they were not quiet. Okay.
Yeah, and
she ran away from home. I think she stole a car at one point.
She tried to steal mine. It was a stick shift, so she couldn't.
No, I think she stole one of her friends at one point.
Oh.
I know she got into jail at one point.
Yeah.
So, this wasn't a case of this was a child who would have friends over on the weekend. This is a child who would literally have absolutely zero acceptance that there was a child who was 7 years old under that roof who was trying to sleep.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to start all this. No, Oh, you're okay. I'm not upset with you, and I'm not mad or anything like that. I'm trying to explain. Mom had good reason for having these rules. She didn't have those rules with me. She didn't need to. Partly because I didn't have any friends, but also because if I wanted to have a party, it would be at either a hotel or somebody else's house, because I knew she worked first shift.
Well, and here's the thing. There were times when you would have Taya over to spend the night or something.
Yeah. Why are you sad? Or be honest with a parent. She was neither. She also would steal cigarettes.
Yeah.
For said boyfriend. Who then later killed her dog.
Yeah. He was not a good guy.
He's not a good guy.
I did not tell her to stop dating him. I told him there were rules. And if he didn't follow the rules, that I would call the police and have him taken in statutory rape. Which really
Mom,
pissed me
please
off.
do not
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. Just not the R word.
Yeah.
I am honest with Okay, Mom and I's whole thing, and since I'm now your mom, you have to follow this rule too. You will get in more trouble for lying to us than you will for whatever you did. Mom's thought was always, if you sneak out, you go to a party, you get drunk, and your ride home is sketchy, call me. If there are cops at the door, call me. I'm not going to be happy with you for sneaking out. I'm not going to be happy with you for drinking underage. But, well, drinking underage in public. But I want you to be safe more than I want you to hide things from me because I'm mad at you.
Well, and I'm practical as well.
Yeah.
My older daughter, again, wild child. Pediatrician suggested that we put her on birth control.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, no. And she said, what? And I said, well, nothing we do is going to make her stop. Okay, when she's old enough, she's big enough, and that's all there is to it. But condoms are plentiful at my house.
Mm-hmm.
If she's on the birth control, she won't use them, and condoms
prevent STDs, whereas birth control does not.
Right. Birth control also messes with hormones. And when
she was crazy enough.
When you are 14 and 15 and 16, the last thing you need is for something to be messing with the hormones that are trying to, settle your body.
Thank you, kid. Metal, why are you sad? Please respond. I'm worried now.
But yeah, and the pediatrician was like, wait, you're not saying no because you don't want her to have sex?
No, nothing's going to stop her.
About that. But I'd really actually thought this thing through. Because I'm just simply logical that way. And you can't prevent people from doing things. What you can do is help them be safe or make it so uncomfortable that it is not a good idea anymore. It's not worthwhile. Which is something I don't prefer to do unless you're negatively impacting other people that you live with.
Yeah. Fortunately, she didn't have any of those problems with me. She had different problems with me, such as I was goth, so the teachers bullied me.
Oh, God. The times I went to school and yelled at the principal.
What kills me, and this is... Okay. I love Mom. Like, I'm gonna preface all of this statement that I'm about to put out, and any other negative thing I say about about her parenthood. She is a fantastic parent. I could not have had a better one. She's not a perfect human being. Neither
No.
am I. I'm gonna fall short in my parenting too. Because I found something I thought I threw away. Oh,
I'm sorry. That can hurt.
what happened? I was goth too. I am still goth. Like, look at me. I will always be goth. I've had people say, "Oh, I had an emo phase in high school." I had a normie phase. Like, that's how goth I am. I had a phase where I tried to be
It was
normal and I hated
weird.
it. Huh?
It was so weird. She was wearing pink. I was concerned.
Yeah. But
We are literally the Addams family.
if I was
She
a
wears
parent, I
pink,
wouldn't.
I get worried.
No. As long as it was safe and sanitary, yeah.
Oh.
But anytime I say anything about her parenting, it is because I love her. There were times where I wish she hadn't done something. That's this next bit. There were a couple times when you would be upset with me when I was in the room with the principal, probably because you didn't want me to repeat whatever it was. But then I felt like you were on my side, and I didn't find out until I was already an adult that once I left the room, you would fuss at the principal.
Oh, I would light into this.
Uh-huh. Engagement ring. Ooh.
Stop. You don't stop this.
Oh, that hurts. I'm sorry, my dude.
Yeah. But yeah, I would light into the principal. Now, yes, when you were still in the room, I expressed disapproval with the behavior. I have never been the kind of parent that would my children that I did not love them because they did this and such. No, I don't like the behavior. I love my kid. I will always love my kid, even when they.
Yeah,
But-
and to be fair, and this is my falling short, I never gave you the full story for most of it.
Yeah.
Like for instance, I didn't inform you. One time I was writing smut in class, and she got called in because I was getting suspended for writing raunchy stuff in class instead of paying attention, which okay. But here's the thing. I was paying attention in class enough to actually be a part of the assignment, which was popcorn reading, where, kids go around and they read paragraphs. The teacher chose us to popcorn read, probably because she didn't want to come up with a better assignment. I don't know. I don't care. And I was writing because I'd already finished the book. I'd already finished the story. Before the first kid even finished the paragraph, I read really fast. So I was listening enough to notice when it was my turn, and I was writing. This woman wasn't paying attention to us. Instead, she was eating mayo with a spoon. Like, I hated this woman. She was not our teacher. She was a substitute because our teacher had to leave on maternity because she had gotten a child. I say gotten because I don't think she was pregnant. I think she adopted a child, but she got maternity leave because she needed to bond.
Which, to be fair, is just, that's right.
Yeah. No. I'm really glad that my school gave her that opportunity. The teacher noticed I was writing, took it from me, and read the entire thing before having me go to the principal's office with it.
She probably enjoyed it.
Mm-hmm. I was a very good writer, still am.
Yeah.
And that pissed me off. And I remember at one point I wanted to tell the principal how bad of a teacher she was, and I started to bring her up, and she was like, "Oh yeah, she's a really good friend of mine. I hope you're behaving in her class." And I went, "Okay, there goes that theory, or there goes that plan." Because I knew from then on she wouldn't listen to a damn thing I would say.
And here's the thing: it's one of those things again. We have coworkers, or I have coworkers.
Oh, thank you, Metal.
That are really great people and really shit workers.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Metal. And
agreed. Also, really quickly,
just because somebody's a friend doesn't make them
a good coworker. Like you're very good friends with your boss, but you hated him as a boss.
Well, he's still not a great boss.
Yeah.
He's gotten his anger issues somewhat controlled. Okay, kid, I also have dyslexia.
Yeah.
I read faster than Lita does.
It's practice. It is 100% practice.
She actually tested me one time when they were doing, how fast do you read? She tested me on how many words I read a minute and had a hard time believing the result.
Yeah.
It was something insane.
My dyslexia kills me. Yeah.
Joey! Hi! Thank you for the raid.
My sister! Hi, Jelly.
How are you? How was stream? What were you streaming? Also, if you guys want to go check out Jelly, pop an exclamation point sister. In fact, Mom, would you please do that for me?
Sure.
Thank you. And it will drop Jelly's socials, so you guys should totally go watch her. Sleepy, so we raid you. Aww. Well, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it.
But dyslexia is no fun. Mm-mm. But it's not something that should hold you back from what you want to do. But I'm dyslexic. I'm undiagnosed except for self-diagnosis. I didn't realize I was dyslexic until I.
Well, part of the reason you're dyslexic is because you learned how to read in German before you ever learned to read in English. Also, I love that. I'm planning on buying Muse Dash the second I get my Switch. I'm so ready for it. I also kind of need to get God, what's that thing that screen captures what I'm playing to the computer? But
it'll feel better.
Okay.
It gives you a big hug.
Yeah, we love you, and hopefully things look up. Woo! Oh, God! Take a look at my health.
I can't see it from...
I'm on 4 health after 1 hit.
Oh.
That is how bad Nightmare Mode is. Also, what do you mean you can't see my health? I've got 2 different versions of this game playing for you. I realized I was dyslexic when the word...
See, when I was in kindergarten, I was still reading German. So,
I know that there are some ways that you can actually get writings designed for dyslexic people. Oh. Fuck you. Jelly, if you are still here, I think you should go to bed. I am apparently streaming for forever. Probably because it's Friday and neither Mama or I has to work tomorrow.
Yeah, well, I'm
Oh wait, I do have to work tomorrow, but I don't go in until 1:30, and I think I'm only working for like 3 hours.
I'm still gonna have to dip fairly soon. We've been up for hours. And I am an introvert in this car.
What do you mean? You're doing so great.
I know, but it's hard, honey.
Aw, but I like listening to you folks. I might go for a little longer since Jelly just raided, but we'll see for how long.
Yeah, I'm not leaving immediately because Jelly just raided. But yeah, it's one of those things where I am an introvert, and it is for me to be this social for this long, even on a Friday.
Yeah. Oh God, this is terrible.
Well, one of Lita's catchphrases with me is "Talk to me, you fucking introvert."
Although I found since I've started streaming, that's been better.
I'm trying. I really
You're doing amazing, Mom, and I love you for it.
Thank you.
Mwah.
But yeah, extroverts don't understand how much energy it is to be social.
Here's the thing. Everyone has their limits, including us extroverts.
Yes.
And some of it... Oh.
And introverts need some social interaction as well.
Yeah.
I discover that if I'm don't work and I stay and I'm completely introverted, after a couple of days, I start to get really seriously depressed.
She is an introvert. I'll put it this way. She likes hanging out with me, and I think part of the reason she's enjoying this is that, you guys are through a screen. But actually, like, going out and meeting people is just like a nope.
And here's the funny thing. I make friends really easily. It's like I can walk into a store and people will come up to me and ask me where stuff is and just randomly talk to me. And it's like,
That's because you're a people pleaser.
Well,
fuck.
I remember one time I was at Earth Fair, which, God, I wish we still had Earth Fair.
Oh, God, I feel, yeah.
And somebody, it was, you'll remember this, lady. It was right when the last time I put quilts in the county fair.
Mm-hmm.
And somebody behind me in line was like, I saw this great quilt because I said
no, I do not remember this.
Well, you'll remember not the incident, but somebody said they saw this. Had I been to the county fair, there was a beautiful quilt they saw there that won a blue ribbon, and it was Halloween themed. And I said, yeah, I actually made that one. She's like, what? And so I ended up having like a half an hour conversation with this random person who had seen my quilt at the county fair and admired it.
This is by the way a hobby she no longer really does.
No, mostly because I
have other hobbies.
I have lots of hobbies. And quilting is one of those things. It takes me about 2 years to make a quilt. And at this point, there are things that I would rather spend 2 years on, like getting my book published, or
I really hope that doesn't take 2 years. It shouldn't. You've done such a delightfully beautiful job.
Honey, it takes a year to get for companies to get back with you. And it may take me 6 months before I'm ready to submit it because I have to put it in format and everything like that. Yes, book. How old are you? This is really an adult thing.
It's only adult enough that, like, they have to be 16 or older.
It really depends on the person, okay? It does deal with some triggering topics. Some 15-year-olds would be interested, Oh, it's up on the internet.
Yeah, if you go to her Twitch, which you can, or her Twitter, which you can get by posting !mama in the chat.
Oh, he followed me on Twitter. He's got it.
Oh. Well, to those of you who like my mom and want to see more of her shit, there is actually a link there for her book.
Actually, there isn't. There isn't. I will post one.
What?
No, I don't usually promote my book.
Promote your book, bitch.
Well, it's still in rough draft. Well,
I will say, I think it might be a good idea to not have the entire book there once you finish editing it and get ready to publish it.
Oh, I probably won't. I'll leave the rough draft up because listen to me, without any links to it, because the people who want it, like Jimby really wants to be able to go back and read.
Find him.
You know?
Yeah. Okay, so for the real fans, got it.
Well, not just the real fans, but
the friends.
Yeah, friends who want to read the book over again in its rough stage. Right now, Jimby is reading the rough draft and the second draft concurrently. Hi, Sheep. Thanks for the follow.
What the hell is going on?
He just followed me on...
Not you.
Oh. Okay. I am posting a book link on Twitter right now without any real context. So, only you guys will know why it's there. And I am still, like, polishing, so if you want to say, hey, I think you could say this better or do this better, hit me up, let me know. DM me if you want. Or just, you know. And my brother read it the other day, or read the first part and made a couple of suggestions which were really good. Hey, Doug. There is some sexual content.
Yep.
I do not pull punches. If you know me at all, you know I don't pull.
It's not necessarily explicit, though.
It's not really explicit. It frustrates some people because it's not explicit enough.
Me. My name is too high for you to handle. Whoops. You were saying, Mama?
But there is distinctly sexual content in there. It is not the whole of the book. It also is not unnecessary because I don't really believe.
Yeah, it furthers the storyline.
Yes.
My smut is always unnecessary, but Hammerhead shark pipe. Ooh.
I'm hoping that Sheep that everybody will enjoy reading this. My brother said it wasn't really his sort of thing, but it was. So, you know, I'm happy with that. He's a published author, which is why I listen. Souls vibes? I don't.
Dark Souls.
Ah.
And I won't. Not really.
Yeah.
It's defo an Alice in Wonderland game. It's like an insane Alice in Wonderland game, but it is an Alice in Wonderland game. Holy shit,
back,
I nearly...
Madeline.
Hi, Maddle. How are you feeling? I think you're just a fan of Dark Souls.
Oh, the aesthetic is not dissimilar. Okay,
If you say so.
Well, it's not that similar, but not dissimilar.
Oh, fair enough. I beat all the games working on the Elden Ring. I've never played it, just watched. Okay, yeah, then that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, I want to say I'm so bad at games. What I'm actually at is controls.
Not any better, but Mr. Stream. That's valid, and I love you for it.
That's actually really hugely complicated.
Huh?
That's really huge. He missed our stream even though he's feeling bad. Stream.
Well,
not our stream.
It is our stream right now.
At the moment.
Oh, right. I should probably... Okay. So, a couple things. I need to... Oh, do you want to explain the title?
Oh. For those of you who weren't here at the beginning of the stream, which was...
Wait. Start with gross fodder.
I'm going to.
Okay, good. If you guys ever had a podcast, I'd listen. Maybe when I move home and I have a better recording situation.
Yeah. And I don't have to work insane hours. Not as much as metal, but still. Okay. When I was past college, but not, not a single mom, my dad called me up one day. You're going to hear a lot of dad stories from me because Dad was a character.
Dear God.
He was so lovely. But he called me up one day and said, "Hi, honey, I bought a new car." He's living in Florida at the time, which is 2 states away from me. And my response was, "Oh God, Dad, what did you do to the old?" The insurance company says it's totaled. Dad, are you okay? Yeah. Is everybody else okay? Yeah. What did you hit?
A boat.
A boat? How?
Same, fam. Same, baby.
Where did you hit a boat? In the parking lot. In the parking lot. How did you hit a boat in the parking lot? Well, so-and-so and I had been to Shakespeare in the Park, and I was watching her walk, and I just didn't see it. It wasn't even moving? Well, no, it was parked. Okay. Let me get this straight. You totaled your car because you hit a boat stationary in a parking lot because you were watching your girlfriend's ass walk back to her car. Is that about right? Yeah. I have my second wind now. Tell me about your new car, Dad. This is seriously, and obviously I remember the conversation crystal clear.
By the way, she wasn't even the hottest one. He had 3. And while he was, how old was he?
At the time, he was 83.
How old was she?
In her 50s.
Mm-hmm. My grandfather was a player.
Oh yeah, he was an attractive man. The week he died, I went up to see him the weekend before he died and the nurses were all kinds of into it because he looked like an elderly Clark Gable, what Clark Gable did when he was older, and he flirted a lot.
And he was good at it too. Like, he wasn't creepy like most old guys are. No, he was good.
No. It was like I walk. The nurses told me that he didn't want to do therapy, and it's like, Dad, you have to get out of bed and do your physical therapy, or you're going to spend the rest of your life in bed. And he just grinned at me. And I said, alone. He said, oh, all right.
My uncle was in the room for this and went, oh!
Yes.
How lot is a lot? What was the question? What was the statement? Oh, how often did he flirt?
Oh.
Basically, every time he's opened his mouth, it was flirty.
It was like when we would be at a restaurant and the waitress would come up to her in the eye and say, well, Darla, what do you think is good today? It wasn't that he flirted. It was that he was sweet to everybody. Men were he was completely heterosexual, but he would be just as nice to the guys. I have seen so many gay waiters just fall for my dad. I could just watch it happen. It was so bad. And the waitresses were just no. Oh my God. And here's the thing. It wasn't his looks, I know, because there was one time when I was with a friend, and because I wanted to assure good service while I was catching up with my friend, I treated the waitress the same way my dad always treated the waitress. She fucking followed me home. She came to the place that I had told him I was working at. She overheard it. And fortunately, it was my day off, but the next day she showed up at my work.
Again.
Yeah, it was. I had absolutely no intention of being flirty.
Bloody, I like Bioshock Law. So, I actually have Bioshock and I want to do it, but it's on my PS3. Anyway, continue, Mama.
Okay, so you've heard about Dad and the car. Oh my God.
Now, keep in mind, this next interaction happened today while I was at work.
Today? Because
I was fortunately on hold with a customer.
I am a joker. And I mean that in many different ways.
Mm-hmm.
I got home half a day early, picked up the phone and called Lita. I knew she'd be at work. And the first thing out of my mouth was, hi, honey, I bought a new car.
Oh, God, Mom, what did you do to the old one?
Not a fucking thing. It runs fine. I just got an opportunity to buy my boss's car because he is leaving the country, so he has to sell it. There's nothing wrong with it, and it's practically brand new. It does him a good turn, and it got me a car for probably
less than
$3,000 to $5,000 less than I would normally say that I would normally be able to get this good a car. And it's like a 20 or 21 model Nissan Altima.
Mm-hmm. And because Mom bought it, it means that he gets to keep the car until he's moved.
Yeah.
Whereas if he tried to sell it to anyone else, they'd want the car immediately.
Mm-hmm. And Tuesday, I'll take him a check for it, and then the 21st, he will turn the car in.
Finally! Okay. We're gonna go to main menu, and I'm switching costumes!
Yes. Well, here's the thing. He's one of these panicky people. If there was anything wrong, to have known about it. Walking onto a lot, you're buying a pig in a poke. You don't know. I know this car works. I know there is not one thing that is possibly wrong with it. Otherwise, I'd have heard about it. So.
I love this costume. For anyone confused, this is her OP costume because she has this mode where she inflicts more damage and gains more health. And this costume allows me to go into that mode whenever I want to, whereas usually you have to be, like, close to death. And now I can turn it back to nightmare mode.
Mm-hmm. Metal, I'm not, like, really thrilled that it's a Nissan, but I'm not really a Nissan. That's just, you know, it is.
It's kind of like a boring mom car, but, like, it's fine.
Well, this mom's car would be something completely different, but I can't really get the car that I want, so...
You want a Tesla, wait until I am actually rich and famous on Twitch, okay?
Well, I either want a Tesla or a 1929 Mercedes.
Dear God. Hold up. 1 second, y'all. What year was that?
1929. There's a kit car that looks exactly like it that you can put on a Volkswagen chassis, so...
First of all, I love that you know those terms, because I'm getting into cars and I just, I
am so not into cars.
I actually have seen somebody pimp out, basically they did what you said.
Uh-huh.
And they pimped out like a goth version of this.
Yes.
Very similar to, I think it was on a Volkswagen Beetle, actually.
Yeah, that's what the kit car is built on, is a Beetle chassis.
Yeah.
I don't remember the name of the kit car. I always want to say Kevlar, and we all know that's wrong.
Yeah.
Because Kevlar is like armor, but
I'm specifically into Gotham Garage's cars.
Yes.
By Magnifique.
I want this in BRG with a burgundy interior.
What the fuck is BRG mean?
British Racing Green. It's a color.
Ah.
It's like Marlboro Red. It's a very specific green.
Gotcha. I like the car that we have currently. It's one I paid for, and one that I'm half kind of wanting to tempt Mom into keeping. Because we don't really need to sell it. And
yes, I actually do.
Okay.
I'll not on stream, honey.
DM me?
No. We'll talk about it later, okay?
What?
But yeah, the Gazelle.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one.
Well, currently we have I believe it is a 2006 Charger. I prefer the Challengers, but I really like the Charger for its sleek style, and honestly, I'd look great rolling up to a concert with that.
Mm-hmm.
But the one we have is like I said, it's a 2006, so it's a bit of an older model. I love how it turns into like a straight jacket.
Oh, the Gazelle is the kit car. Okay.
I want a hearse. Yes. But I like it, but Mom could better explain all the issues with it. Because she hates it more than I do.
It has two gigantic blind spots that should not be there and could have been prevented with better design. And the wheelbase is far too long. It's not. It's a great car if you're going straight forward. You know? The problem with that is that there are.
We're talking cars.
Hmm?
I'm telling Oz we're talking cars. Continue.
The problem with a car that is designed to go really well, straightforward and fast is that it doesn't always handle the best. It doesn't handle turns all that well. Again, the wheelbase is just too long.
Yeah.
And because, yeah, look up the Gazelle kit car.
You're so noisy.
But yeah, this is not a great car. They took elements of the what is it?
Yes. Yeah, Challenger.
Yeah, they took elements of the previous challenge and reworked them, but they didn't do so in the most intelligent manner.
And this one's broken because the dials will constantly freak out.
Yeah, every so often it'll have some. Honestly,
okay.
It's honestly got the electric of a British car because the tiles will just die for a while. And then they come back sometimes, hopefully. If they don't, you turn it off and turn it back on. Hang on.
Yes, hello.
British.
Oh yeah. I hit 155. I don't care about speed. I like the looks. I'm purely aesthetic. Mom can tell you.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I'm so hungry. I want to get something delivered, but I don't think anything's even open. I'm annoyed by. Someone send me money. This is a joke, by the way. Please don't send me money. Noise. I love. You know what? No, I'm not gonna out him like that. I was about to out Al on stream, and I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Give me just a sec here, guys. I am taking off the ace bandages on my foot because it needs to breathe, and I am. Ugh. There's still a little bit of swelling on the side and on my foot, but like the compression has been helping so much. Oh, okay. Okay. I just like to go really fast. See, I don't. I'm the exact opposite. In fact, that's actually something I dislike about my current car. It catches too damn fast.
Mm-hmm.
For those of you confused, because I was when somebody actually said that, catches basically refers to how sensitive the brake and gas are. And mine are very.
It's been years now, Alice. Time to put away childish things.
Fuck you! It is never time to put away childish things. Childish things are amazing.
Okay, what were you responding to?
So she has a memory where her doctor says it's. Hang on. You know what? Fuck it. I can just replay it.
It's been years now, Alice. Time.
It's been years now, Alice. Time to put away childish things. And my response to that was, fuck you! God damn it. I didn't mean to do that. I'm not moving the controller right now.
Hmm. Hmm. I think the fastest I've ever driven is 200.
But didn't you do that in that Datsun?
No, no. It was in the Sapporo, and I was downhill right away.
Tell them about the Datsun, though.
I never knew how fast I was going. Speedometer only went up to 80. And since it was a shit brown Datsun, the police ignored it because there was no possible way that.
Yeah, they thought their scanner was broken, and I dropped the Pop-Tart I was eating. Which, I mean, I wasn't enjoying it anyway, and wasn't very nutritious. But, like, it was food, and I need sustenance right now.
Yeah.
Pretty pissed about that. Fortunately, the ants are asleep right now, so I don't have to worry about them.
Yeah, apparently the mice have gone. Either I scared them off or they died. I don't know. But I haven't seen mouse sign in a minute.
That's nice.
So that's good. Well, they stole a trap. I'm still mad about that.
I would be too. Oh. I might just pop some gum because I don't have any money for food, so I'm having the... It's fine. I think I have enough food for 2 weeks, but I'm still, like, trying to save.
Yeah, okay.
You already gave me money. You can't do it again.
I can.
Yeah, and how badly is that gonna hurt you?
I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Again, this is not something to discuss.
Okay, here's my thought with sending me money. I can't stop you. You're always allowed to. That being said, please take care of your bills first. And make sure that, you know, you can feed yourselves.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'll make sure I can feed the cats anyway. I'll make sure I can feed the cats anyway.
Yeah, which, by the way, thank you to both you and Metal. Lucifer is very happy that his food bin is completely full. It has never been full. I love it. Also, Mom, when I move back in, we're using my cat food container because it is amazing.
Oh?
Yup.
Okay.
My container is amazing.
You know, to be fair, if I was trying to fight all of these things, I think I'd be hysterical too. So, you know, scary enough.
You're adorable. And correct. Good, I'm glad. Yee. God damn it!
Mm-hmm.
Gotta reset my PC. 1 sec. Okay, take your time. God damn it. I keep thinking that's run. Which is stupid. I love that the lava looks like blood.
With gas laid on, Alice, don't brighten what we say on beeswax candles and oil.
Yeah.
I mean, accurate, but also... That's probably what could have killed you.
Mm-hmm.
Hi? Yes. Hello. Quit thinking it's gonna make you go faster. You dumb little bitch. For those of you confused or wondering, the button that would normally be run is actually hysteria mode. Because, fun fact, she is moving as fast as she can. She's always running. Ugh, I hate that. I'm sorry. Mm-mm. Ow, my back hurts. Ugh. I am... Huh?
You have been streaming for over 5 hours.
Dropping up time. We'll see how long I've been streaming. And actually, it's because I pulled a muscle between my shoulder blades.
5 hours and 9 minutes.
I mean, the longest I've streamed outside of, like, a subathon has been 8 hours.
Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I gotta say, hey, Metal, welcome back.
Oh, wow. And yeah, same. I feel that. Wait, where's my baby? Where's my child? Hopefully he passed out. Well, let's do a 24. You're as bad as Pixel X. we're not doing a 24-hour because I have to work at 1:30 tomorrow.
Well, actually, I'm going to dip here in probably 5 more minutes.
You know what? Let me go ahead and set up a raid. I'm gonna end stream, y'all. I'm sleepy. And Mama's gotta go to bed. Oh, I'm bad now? No.
Yeah, I totally forgot. I'm supposed to be a mod. I keep forgetting.
You're cute now.
Yeah.
Very cute.
Okay, let's see. Who is left? You know what? Ooh, my friends. Ooh, Let's do Lady Motherfucking Jenkins.
Okay. You am cute.
Yeah. Oh, she has 17 viewers. How many does Alexandrite have? By the way, this is not the friend Alex previously mentioned. I forgot.
From my Xbox Sour Chop is also on.
Oh wait, my Twitch mama is streaming. We're gonna raid her 100%.
Okay.
100% we're raiding Iris.
Oh, definitely.
So Iris, it looks like, is playing Elder Scrolls. Nice. So I'm gonna send you on over to my Twitch mom. And you guys be nice to her. She is amazing. She just recently hit affiliate. Oh, I'm so proud of her. And as always, be kind, be courteous, be awesome. I love y'all so much, and I will see you tomorrow. So, bye.
Have a good night.
Mwah.